Chat. Oh, we're echoing? Oh, hey. We still got shit on. Hold on. Hi. Hello? Hi? Oh, it's because I have monitoring on. Hold on. Hi. Hi. Hello. Karaoke too? No, I don't think so, chat. I do not think so. This karaoke speak of I am not doing. We are not doing for maybe another year or so, you know. I do not think this is on the cards. Sorry. Sorry. Hi. Hi. Everyone's playing Elden Ring. Do we jump on the train? We really. Oh, dude. Why is it? Oh, it's downloading still. I never had my computer on. Oops. Good thing we didn't lose frames. We really need to finish Outer Wilds. Worlds? Wilds? Which one is it? Ah! Okay. Elden Ring playthrough would be so fun, actually. It would be fun to do it again. DLC is next week, right? Or like soon? Soon? I don't know, man. Deep Rock Galactic's been really fun. Deep Cock has been really fun. How to make Mish mad speedrun? Fuck you, chat. Hi, Ling. So good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. Outer Wilds today. I'm not high. Maybe we might get further. We might get further. I need to take a break. So don't let me get tempted. Okay, I have a feeling we're just gonna jump right into Outer Wilds, honestly. TBH. We could do a little bit of Kukuro warm-up and chit-chat. For like half an hour to an hour. I also need to Twitter post. Let's oops. Okay. Hold on. We go big. Wow, sorry. Wow. Awesome. Thanks, chat. Thank you. Dude, every time Prezzo tweets, I'm like, yep, that's Prezzo. Hi, Baka. All right. Oops. Okay, let me post Twitter. Yeah, let's do some Kukuro. Hi. Okay. Fuck that whole fucking bitch. Kukuro and Outer Wilds. I remember Schizo Sundays, chat. I remember. Are we not Schizo anymore? What happened to this place, you know? What happened to this place? We used to do Schizo specific content. We changed, man. We changed. Fake schizos and positive people? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean? What the fuck is he talking about? I prefer nihilism, thank you. Optimistic nihilism, thanks. Cool. Glad we could agree. Raid helper. Let's do some raids, chat. How was Deep Rock yesterday? Good. It was good. Full party, full party. We only failed once. Hi, Fluffy. Hi. How are you? How are you? Glad to see you're alive. Yeah, that was when we separated. It was not ideal when we were separated. Dude, tempting to play Deep Rock right now on stream to TBH. Oh, you gianted an emo? I need to okay, hold on. If I go into my stream chat right now on native, how does that look like? With the bits. I don't understand what just happened. Oh, what does that mean? I don't understand these gigantify and emote. I think 7TV must be like overwriting my chat. I think it must be. Because I already changed the emote size with 7TV. So, it doesn't even fucking matter. It doesn't even matter. Okay. Whatever. Oh god, I can't listen to that song again. Okay, let's go to Kokoro chat. Exclamation mark Don John. Whoa. Don John. I have to go to work tomorrow, man. I have to go to work tomorrow. It's gonna be a busy one. It's gonna be a busy one. Message effect. What did that do? Do you have to... Oh, fuck. It doesn't work. Actually. Yo, my stream latency is so bad. It's like 4 seconds. That's fucked. How do I fix that? Still waiting on my teacher to mark my remaining projects. If you don't pass, what happens? What happens? Dun 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 dun. His right shoulder will disappear. That's scary. What do you need your shoulder for, though? That seems so random. Seems so random. Your mental will be fucked even more. Well, you wanted that, though, because you want to be negative, so... That's like your decision, man. -30 to fuck is this feature? I have no fucking idea. I use Chatterino. I use Chatterino. What is gonna happen? Okay. Amazing. Hi, Betch. Betch and Petch. They're both here at the same time. Surprised the stream didn't crash. Oh my god, wait. We need to watch this, man. The library show. Remember when we watched the library show and then that guy had that one Korean streamer also has like an OnlyFans. They're on a first date. They're on a first date at the library. It's kind of crazy. They're dating now. I want to watch it. I want to watch their love unfold. Damn, bitch. You're not in the game. You're too low level. Actually, we're level 16. You got a good ability? Let me see. Let me be the judge of that. Why don't I? Here we go. There you go. There you go. Resonating. Thank you for joining. Wow, you actually might level here. You're level 15. This is insane. Low level idiot me. If only you owned the game, because then you would be able to play. You're paywalled from you're paywalled from participating. I'm sorry. Did you see this thing? YouTube playables, instant games, no downloads. They're like browser games now. Let me in. Yeah, let's see. Sekiro, what level are you? I kind of want to play one. State.io. Oh my god, that looks so fun. They killed Flash for this. Flash games, man. Oh, Flash games sound so... I want to go back. YouTube games are those ads you see for knockoff games. Yeah, but okay, hold on. I actually really want to play one now. Are they playable? Are they playable? Sekiro's in here. Very nice. It's just mobile games, but on PC. You played it yesterday? Hold on. YouTube. State.io. Tap to play. What am I tapping? Anything? What? What? What do I do? Do I just... What? You just click this? What do you... Huh? This is a game? Is this like Cookie Clicker? I chose some... What? Okay. But... What's the point of this? I don't... Is this me just trying to beat red? By like spamming click? Need to capture the edge of regions, but how? I think you moved the blue. Oh. 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 Instructions would have been helpful. Oh shit. Oh god. Wait, am I playing against somebody? There's no way that I'm playing against somebody. Oh god, he's gonna try and conquer me! Oh god, this is bad. Okay. We might have a chance. Good fucking morning. Oh, that guy lost his forces. It's so fucking over for him. What a fucking idiot. Idiot. That's it. Boom. Boom. It's over. Liberals won. So fucking stupid. Okay, great. Amazing. Rolled the toddler. Hell yeah! The only game Mishmad can win. Okay. Fantastic. We'll play more later. Okay. Yo, Sleep, welcome in. What's that badge beside you? Destiny 2, the final shape raid race. Oh my goodness, a raid player. Oh wow. Okay, I'm gonna start. Actually, what's worse, a Destiny 2 player or a League player? I don't play Destiny. Okay, I was gonna say. You don't seem like the type. Both? Hi, Lung. Mish, somewhere a small kid is crying. Good. Good. You gotta get your ass kicked. I might have made the next supervillain. I might have Just begun some kid's villain arc because I crushed him so badly. Okay, let's go. Why so serious? That's a Twitch emote, right? Yeah. That's crazy. Hi, Lung. Hello. How's everybody doing today? What did I do yesterday? Oh, I went to the mall. Oh, dude. I didn't post my pictures. I've been so fucking out of it. Hold on. I need to post. I went to a sex shop yesterday. I posted. Oh god, don't. No. The fuck is it? I found some really fucking funny shit. Let me see. Well. I'm just home cleaning. Yeah, I went to. It was crazy actually because I think it was like Father's Day. Oh, it's Father's Day today. Chat, it's Father's Day. Hold on one sec. Papa, happy Father's Day. Love you so much. I have to do something for him too. He asked me for help. Okay, great. Thank you for reminding me, chat. Hold on. Now. Hold on one second. Okay. We have to Okay. Move to trash. Next week for Poland, I think. Oh. Okay, look at this. Look at this cute shit. Is this the right one? Yeah, watch. This is a vibrator. It's a mushroom. What will they think of next? Wood? Okay, watch this. Fuck sauce. For juicier junk. Cherry oral play. Delicious, calorie-free fruit flavor. You need it? No, I think you need this next one. Get the juice. You need this one. Boy butter. Personal lubricant. Boy butter original is slick, long lasting, and fun. Washes off with water. I really like the branding on this. Did I have any other pictures? Oh, dude, this was hilarious, actually. Hold on. This is the last one. Any Germans in chat? This is how your products are advertised in in America. Love German cars? Imagine one between your legs. Made in Germany. I don't know what the fuck this is. I think it's like a cock ring with like a vibrator or something. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good advertising. Put it in third gear. Why stop there? Why stop there? Alien torture device. Dude, I saw some really big stuff in there. I saw some like things thicker than my arm. And I was like, whoa. Whoa. No, I can't show that one. I could take it. Dude. I don't think you could. I think it would break you. I legitimately think it would break you. Okay, don't die. Okay, amazing. I don't know what this song is. Oh, sorry. No! Resonating. You weren't supposed to die. You're supposed to level. Man. Man. What the fuck? You weren't strong enough. I did not give him my strongest potions. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 caramba. What else has been happening on the internet? Elon removed likes. That happened. People playing Elden Ring. Okay, I died. Everybody's fucking abilities got re-rolled. I think we might have to... Okay, not everybody's actually. Just dying by enemy Minotaur will re-roll the enemies that are affected by your team's abilities. Okay. 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 I need one more level to get to 20 again. I think Geralt needs to get to 20. And Sekiro, you need to pick a fuck... Oh, dude, yeah, I think I'm caught up to Bridgerton, or like I have one more episode. It's really fucking crazy, though. That season was nuts. Faye and I have been, like, chatting. Actually wild. Okay, here you go. Fantastic. Bombastic fantastic. I'm just thinking back, like I don't want to spoil anything about the show. You like German cars? Hi, G-Gen. I guess German cars are fine, yeah. Apparently they changed a lot compared to the book though. Wait. Was the book like a whole series? 12 days until Dawn Trail. Send me at Wolf again an odd minute. Okay. It is odd minute right now. Thank you. I like your little cherry. I bought a FF14 sub yesterday to get Dragon Quest items. My god. I'm jumping between too many games again. I'm doing it. The only reason I got a job is to play the new WoW X-Pack. I haven't read it. -9 just to play for like 30 minutes. Did you give up on Final Fantasy XIV already? Gave up on it? Okay, Ling died. There is nobody else good against goblins? I think this run is a disaster, actually. I think it's so over. I wanted to do raids with like Bobber or someone, but I don't know if... Yeah, oh my god, so many people would want to. What do you mean? What do you mean? Sekiro, you're dead. Geralt could do it in 30 seconds. He could do it in 30 seconds. Boop. This song is interesting. I was thinking about Cult of the Lamb also. That was fun to play with people. It's from Castle Crashers. Dude. Castle Crashers. Oh, this might be a cover then. Or no. It says, oh no. Is this the original artist? Oh shit, Geralt, you're supposed to go. It's odd minute. Me beating the story called all that was because Bobber said I need to catch up to him, play raids, and you did exactly that. Yeah, and then he got a girlfriend, man. Bad timing. Bad timing. Waterflame is the creator? Okay, yeah, that is him. This is bad. No one's gonna win this. Imagine. Everyone getting a girlfriend? Yeah, everybody, right? Chat? Everybody's totally getting girlfriends in this chat. For real, for real. Can't believe we lost this raid, man. Kind of lame if you ask me. You've got a point. Too ugly, impossible. You need to stop saying that. If you say you're ugly, you're gonna be ugly. How many times have I told you that? Where's mine, though? Dungeoners! Dungeoners. Just don't go out enough. It sucks because, like, I live in the middle of fucking nowhere. And even if I did want to meet up with people, wow, my mom just sent me a TikTok. What the hell is mom on TikTok? Question mark? What are you saying? Are Fluffy, are you for real? Fluffy went on a date, right? My mom is addicted to that trash. I'm on TikTok. My For You page is incredible. That's why I keep coming back. That's exactly. Oh, yo, Vane, hi. Welcome in. What's the worst social media? Instagram, Facebook? I am texting with a lot of girls at the moment, but haven't asked them out or anything. Mods ban the spammer? What mods? I'm the only mod in my stream. My mom responded to my message with this emo recently. Twitch is the worst? Fluffy love triangle then? Goddamn. Damn. That's... Oh, the stream. I left my Kukuro and leveled me up. Ooh, you think... I don't know. Maybe like your EXP, like to unlock more skins, but you can't unlock in dungeons unless like you spawn in and survive a level higher than your current level. So I don't think that is true. I will play a start. No wonder I find no girls. Ro turns them all gay. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. Guys, is it a good sign if a girl starts sending you voice memos at the same time, needs like 2-3 days to answer? I feel like if it takes someone 2 to 3 days to respond and they're not like working 2 or 3 jobs, then they're still like feeling you out, maybe. I think they're still feeling you out. Yeah. That shit depends. Okay, Cyclops. Vane. Do you think you could take on this level? Oh, minute is odd. How long do we have an odd minute for? 10 seconds? Me when the huge woman is kukuroing. Yo, ham and cheese. Hi. Dude, you know what I miss? GeoGuessr. GeoGuessr. Single player. I'm gonna pull that shit up real quick. That was fun. She's very cute though. Too bad the one coach botched out. Yeah. He didn't. I don't think he even sent like an unban request. He was so ashamed. Could be wrong though. I never checked that shit. Damn, Geralt's OP. Oh, he deactivated. I wonder. Bosch films on Kick. Classic. Classic. refuses to just taps out, has to think about what he's done, you know. Is Kick still even up? Let's see. We also switched to Inta just because I asked though. Okay. I mean, she's willing. So she must like you enough. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Damn, this thing's kicking your ass. Cannot miss against Goblin. What is this from? Primarily known for the soundtrack to Ultra Kill. Is this from Ultra Kill? Stop what? What are you telling me to stop for? What are you telling me to stop for? Backup stank breath. My breath is really nice, actually. Thanks. Thanks for your concern, but I think we're good on that front. Sekiro, I'm gonna send you in to die. You're level 20. Honestly, you should be leveled down. Sekiro, you should open and select a role.
The One Piece is real!
Yes. Unbrushed teeth detected? Okay, you have to open the game and then go into dungeon and then select a role. Okay, Sekiro, you are dead. Fluffy, will you survive? Actually, you're level 17. I followed the guy who made the Ultra Kill soundtrack on Rate Your Music for years because he made a really good list about long form albums and only found out about a year ago he made it. Damn. Sly is like a music hipster. He was just there before it was popular. He was just there. He's a tastemaker. What if I played multiplayer? I don't even like Ultra Kill. The album or the game? Or both? Roaster. Roaster. The album was cool game I could care less about. It looks fun though. Give Sly the stream key. Yeah, he might do better than me. You're right. You're so right. Rose Otter. Roaster. Rose Sotter. I'm stuck on your name right now. I'm just looking at it. I'm like, there's a few ways you can pronounce this. Sly is my favorite streamer. Roaster. Alright. Yeah, alright. That's a new catchphrase. Alright. 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 This song is good. Okay, come on. Ugh. Unlucky, unlucky, unlucky. It's okay, we're at the boss now. I'm excited for Outer Wilds. Alright. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are you giving the finger to Forsen? Don't you know Forsen is a tastemaker? He made League pop off, he made Minecraft pop up, even brought back Elden Ring. Forsen's just a tastemaker. Ooh, he didn't even have... Forsen is cringe? He can be. He can be. I don't think he says enough. Dude, y'all are getting rolled. Also, welcome in. Solissy. He's just a guy. He's just a guy, just a guy. Dude, I never get infoed. Happy Father's Day, chat. Yeah, happy Father's Day. Did y'all poke holes in your condom? That's the only way you'd be a father, right? Or if you'd like donated sperm. Because I don't think anybody here wants kids right now, right? Right? Okay. I have to get info this time. I keep forgetting. Registration. I was just looking at GeoGuessr. Weird way to say that, but yeah, I don't want kids. Not sure how I reset whatever you asked me to do. So let me show you real quick what I mean. My father fucked my mom to have me. Yeah. Not only did he fuck her, but he cream pied her. You want some someday? That shit crazy. When you hear people are like, "Oh yeah, we're trying. Yeah, we're trying to have a baby." And you're like, "You're just nonstop cream pieing your wife? You're sick. You're disgusting." That's crazy. Like, don't tell me that. Don't even tell me that you're trying. Because then I can't stop thinking about it. That's the only way. Anywho, Hentai told me that's hot. Hentai will tell you a bunch of shit. Hentai will tell you that getting eaten is fucking hot. Hentai will tell you feet are fucking hot. Signs kind of hot, actually. Stop. Stop it, chat. Oh my god, you guys are depraved. You guys are depraved. That's a classic VTuber chat, I guess. Anyway, I wanted to show you what I was talking about. So this is my dungeon raid helper, right? You see how there's like Necromancer and Taunter and Berserk Warrior. These are like... So example for Taunter, you will always like run away from combat under 20% health in front of enemies. Like if you unlock that role, that's what you'll be able to do. So when you go into the actual thing here, yo, VC, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Bum, bum, bum. Chat reflects a streamer. I mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. Ooh, I like your skin. Little zombie. Привет всем, hi Ivans. Здравствуйте. But because I unlocked all of these roles by hitting level 20, where do I find this pop-up? On the bottom right, when you join a game, I think. It should be... Yes, Lilas, go live. Noob Skills 2002, Tired Poet, Ancient Poet, Poet Stream Bot, Dr. Guess Who. No cap some. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, we dropped hard. We dropped hard. Mr. Baleno. Offline. I still have OBS installed from 2017. Dear God. Dear God. Okay, let's start, shall we? Shall we? Oh no, Voshmek! Okay, wait, Voshmek joined. Restart. Chat. Rejoin. We need his strength. Hi, I'm doing well. Controller dropped on the keyboard. You're good, you're good. Dum 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 na 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 na. Okay, let me join. Buy the game, Lung. Buy the game. You could have been level 20 like 3 times over at this point. Val says hi. She's making mac and cheese. Wop, wop, wop. Tell her to watch Bridgerton while she's making mac. While she's making that mac. I love mac and cheese. Don't forget your veggies. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, ready? We can watch this week. Okay. Let's try. Let's try. Let's do it. Let's give it our best shot. Get info. Lung, stop joining my game if you're not gonna. You're ruining my dungeon finder. She's a work from homer now. Hell yeah! We love working from home. We love working from home. Why can't I? Why don't? Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm starting. Oh god, we've got a goblin on a fucking spider. It's so over. I love pretending to work from home. Me too. I mean, I do. I legitimately work, but the thing is that I don't think my job is necessary for society to function. I always think about that when I have a keyboard job, you know. I contribute nothing but to the bottom line of my corporation. So still haven't done much at work. You want to go? Well, I guess yeah, technically you should go. I help pollute the world. Would you ever like pivot to like solar panel instead of oil stuff? Like, would you learn about solar panels and shit on the side? That's still something. Yeah, but I'm disgusted with myself. I'd rather draw anime titties and get paid for that. I saw someone on Twitter posting, oh, this person who did like AI art Patreon stuff, like AI hentai Patreon, just started and we're making like $600 a month. This song is so good. I'd rather look at anime titties and get paid, and that's exactly what I do. The AI situation has really just like started really getting down on me. Yeah. Pizza Tower's a hard fucking game though. It's a hard fucking game. What do we need? Even minute? Perfect. I can imagine for you it's fucked. Yeah. What do you mean? Boo, AI boo. I don't know. It's just like so many people getting laid off because like corporations don't want to pay artists anymore. And they just want to line their pockets. We're all losing our jobs when AI figures it out. It could have been so good and it just went the worst way. I feel like it went the predictable way though. It's like the reason it was developed was to cut costs for companies. AI is probably going to replace everything. It's replacing the wrong shit. AI is like really replacing. I have this pinned somewhere on Discord. Where the fuck was it? It was on general. All our ancient Greek ancestors looking at us having all these complex machines that can do the work of thousands of men, but yet we all still have jobs instead of having orgies outside and eating figs. Like, we lost the plot somewhere when capitalism came to be introduced. But honestly, why the hentai segment of the art is very bad. What do you mean? What do you mean? Hi, Kurotenshi. Thank you for the biddies. The 30 biddies. Like, shouldn't we be training like AI to do the hazardous work for humans somehow, instead of like the things that artists do, because like artists actually live human lives and can tell like human stories. I don't fucking know. Like AI doesn't know what that feels like to invoke feeling. Why are you taking that away from artists? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. Anyway, where were we? Bat. I'm gonna bat on the even minute that I just lost. Oh wait, Geralt, you don't have an even minute thing anymore. Why did I think that you did? Do you want to know where we last due to human nature, since there will always be someone who wants more than needed and it's considered to be natural? I suppose so. I suppose that's true to a degree. Can't believe Geralt died. That's fucked up. Goshmik is level 26 though. AI can't eat ass though, but soon it will be able to. We've had 4 bats in a row. I could try going against this bat. We're both dodging. I fear for AI replacing human interaction. Well, we're already kind of there with streaming, no? It is human to a degree, but it's not like a deep human connection, is it? A real human being and a real human being. First, AI pushes out employees from low-paid jobs like cooking and flipping burgers. Then graphic designers. Oh no, yeah. Graphic store designers already done. To some degree, software engineers, but only low-level stuff. Yeah. Low-level stuff. More importantly, I will have a big impact on artists, which is the sad part. Illustrators and stuff. Yeah. Yep. Who's going against this dragon? I think it's gonna be Ro. We're talking to an anime woman through a computer. Maybe they wanted AI to take away people's jobs, since politics wants to enforce people to other jobs like handyman to build houses and stuff. Damn, Ro. It's okay, you wouldn't have leveled from this anyway. Solace, though, he can. But that's the thing, though. Shouldn't, like, we be building shit? Building robots who could do, like, the dangerous human stuff instead of the creative stuff? Sad thing is that what is considered AI isn't really artificial intelligence. It cannot perform complex tasks. It can, to some degree, soon. I think they're just putting a lot of blockers in place. Cause like, have you seen the natural conversations that ChatGPT can have with like you, like the pauses and shit? Like it's people are gonna like already using that for like boyfriend girlfriend replacement shit. But it's not thinking, yeah. It's just taking terabytes of data. Hi, Granny. Hi, loser. Welcome in. Welcome in. It can be influenced though and take a bad turn. Yeah, it doesn't have like what's it, consciousness? Oh gosh, please call me that from now on. Yeah, it's I get what you're saying. Mishbad, do this IRL. Do a flip. Imagine even getting rejected by an AI girlfriend. Depends on which one you're talking to. Okay, Solus actually can't send you in here. That's a bad idea. I think it's a Slylisk problem. Slylisk says, Ergum, ergum, ergum. Interesting to think about. AI already taking streamers' jobs away. There's some AI bots successfully streaming, finding viewers to it. Oh, so you mean like Neurosama? Mishi, would you reject me? Yes, I would. I would. The thing is, you don't need to know how it works. You just need to know how to construct a proper query for it. Yeah, it's kind of like a sandbox. It's kind of like a sandbox. Let me see here. Cause like if you go to like character AI or something, they won't let you have sex with your fictional character. Right? Like it'll filter like the sexy prompts. So it must be taking like some really fucking crazy shit. Can't imagine how much it like people have to cut out, you know? AI art is still bad in my eyes. Of course it is. Okay, Slylisk is dead. I mean, Kendall's gonna die too. Well, that's why it's reinforced learning. It's not like you can like birth an AI and it just like goes around to like go and explore for itself. Parasocial catting on Twitch can be bad for you because it can escalate emotional attachment to streamers, lead to unrealistic expectations and disappointment, interfere with real life relationships and friendships, cause feelings of isolation and loneliness, obsessive focus on streaming, and neglect other aspects of life. Remember, online connections are not a substitute for in-person relationships and real-life interactions. Yeah, I mean, SoupyBot, you've never been so right. You've never been so right. GPT was made with tons of data, quite interesting. It started from the data set from Reddit. Well, yeah, we know that. That's why Google paid a shit ton of money for it too. It always gets heels and hands messed up. The OpenAI video thing, even the legs. Suddenly the left leg becomes the right leg if you pay attention. You see, the thing is though, there's like artists who like legitimately can build something from the ground up to like a 10 out of 10 illustration. And then with AI art, there's one artist there uploaded their whole like portfolio up, so it's still technically their style, but it like, and then they can paint over it to make it look good. There isn't enough grass to touch after what SoupyBot said. It's not true. There's so much grass out there. I encourage you to touch it. I touched grass yesterday. I got so much stuff done. And I got to play video games. This run is over, IMO. It's this keeps happening. I'm not reading this. My grass are dead. Strong G. E. Why isn't the E capitalized? Grass feels like grass. I consulted my inner GPT and evaluated I'm correct. Thomson's oscillation equation to keep us entertained. Does touching sidewalk count? No. That shit makes me even more depressed. I wanna believe in like alternate multiverses and stuff. I really do want to believe it because I'm not a fan of this one. Touching dirt just ruins your life? What are you talking about? Does it ruin your life because you don't like being alone with your thoughts? GPT can't do a simple Thomson's oscillation equation. I don't even know what the fuck that is. I don't know math. I don't know equations. I just hate dirt overall. What are you, a clean freak? Send a picture of your desk right now. Let's see what kind of clean freak you are. Show me. I'll be the judge of that. I don't know. This Goblin Rider is just too hard to beat. Who the fuck is Thomson's oscillation? Yo, Yemi, hi. Welcome in. Okay. My desk is... Send a pic. I want to see if we can try and do this. User has not posted any messages in this channel. Oh wow, we actually beat it. We lost most of our crew. Panic. We lost. Melto's still here. Vane's still here. Soul is here. Still here. I'm dead. No, I'm alive. You're still alive. We lost 4 people.
Oh my god. Oh
we lost 4 people.
God. Oh my god.
Kuro Tenchi cracks knuckles. My equation is better than yours. Bro is trying to have a kid. What is that? Is that your kink? Breeding?
XD.
XD? XDD. They did not shuffle. Why do I always get really smart people in my chat? I don't understand.
Yes,
Who know all this equation stuff.
Yes, thank
I
you
truly have so many
much.
autistic people in my chat. Am I? I think I have to be autistic.
That may be just what I need
Like to some
buzz.
degree.
It may just be what I need to buzz.
I have to be, right? I'm an electrical engineer. I think we have a... I'm not smart by any means. I'd hope so, honestly. Wait. Are you confirming something? Are you confirming something that I don't know about? Who else is an electrical engineer? I think Peche's studying for that. I'm a lot of things. I'm not smart by any means. I mean, you have to be if you're an electrical engineer. Let's not dismiss that for a second. Let's not be dismissive of that. Okay. Oh my god, Mishi, you look divine as always. Hi, Ronald. Yami, how did you get that badge? The Destiny 2 one. Sleep had that as well. Factorio should be more like Subnautica. I'm a mechanic and a welder trying to get a degree in coding. I have no idea, to be honest. It was there suddenly. Yeah, Solus, that's a crazy message. I'm sure there was context to that. Shadish Factory should be more like Subnautica. Yeah, explain the message. Concerned nails. Okay. We should restart, right? We should fall back to 15. How long have we been live? Oh, we've been live for an hour. Because I was going to play Outer Wilds. I was just going to play Kukuro for a bit. We'll make it? Okay, let's see. Vayne can technically level from this, so I don't know if we should do it. Outer Worlds? Outer Wilds? Anyone playing Dark and Darker? Is the demo on Steam now? Did they fix it? Destiny 2 badge was limited to those who watched the raid for 3 hours. Only cultured people play Outer Wilds. I guess I must be cultured. It's wild. Oh my god, I love this game. It's on Steam now? Okay. Is it still beta though, right? Or is it like for purchase? Dark and Darker. Free. View page. Damn, so it must still be, oh yeah, early access. Okay, okay. Should play again with Faye. What do you mean free quote marks? Why? Why do you say it like that? What scummy shit did they do this time? Chat, I need a volunteer. I need a volunteer. Okay, we have 2 people good against bats. For Goblin. Who wants to go? Who wants to die for the cause, man? Me? Hilarious, Solus. Me? Okay. Thanks. Thanks. Free. Can't make another character, but can go into gear and limited access to trading. I mean, shit gets reset so much in that game that you have to kind of make peace. You want someone for Goblin? Okay, for that, I'm sending you. I'm just gonna throw this run. Okay. Since I can't level, I'll go. Even though I would be good against the boss. There we go. I'm down, but now Vayne can finish off. Is Omori a good game? It's kind of dark, right? Kind of like sad dark-ish. Okay, Zill can try. After Outer Wilds, I want to play Animal Well. It's Giga rated on some sites. I think it just like caters to a specific audience. Because I feel like I've seen the same thing. Dude, yeah, this... Nobody can level. Nobody can level, man. Ugh. No one can level. You have to go to the doctor tomorrow? I need to do blood tests. I need to get some blood work done. I'm back on my needle arc. I can't believe I was getting like my blood tested every month last year. All low levels are dead? No, Vayne can level. Solus can level. Melto can level. And we're in a level 16 dungeon. So 3 people can level here. You can't level, you're not in the game. Okay, Sekiro. Sorry, I have to sacrifice you. You're gonna get like 2 hits in on this thing. Oh my god, yeah. How did I call it? Wait, you're not well? I'm not at my peakest health, no. No. But that's okay. It doesn't affect me as like I should just be thankful. Should just be thankful for what I have. You know, could be worse. I'm peakant health, yeah, precisely. Okay. It's okay, I'm on a new drug now, chat. Don't forget to set alarms for your pills. Don't forget to do it. Sorry, Vane. Don't forget to drink water. Don't forget to do posture check. I can't believe I went to Pilates this morning. Who have I become to wake up at 7 o'clock in the morning on weekends? Who am I? Who do I think I am? Am I stupid? Is Pilates just gonna be my personality now? Okay. I'm just going through my midlife crisis chat. I'm just going through it. Come on, Melto! Yeah! Okay, we got at least 2 levels. Holy shit. That was worth it. I think we're gonna drop down to 15 though. New mid-year, new Mish. Yeah. I think we should go down. Hold on. I have to pee. I have to piss! Sleep! Thank you! This piss is for you, man. Yo, thank you for the follow. Yo, Dr. Guess Who? Are you the one who's on the leaderboard? Yeah, you are. I knew I recognized your name. Thank you. Hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Wait, what's too real? Hi, Vit. Welcome. Dies of cringe. Ara, ara. Ara, ara. Can I get it? Ara, ara. That you're too cold? Do you take iron supplements? That's just like women are just historically low on iron. My dog is freaking me out. I don't know why she just got up so suddenly. Do that again, 50-year-old woman. I'm much older than 50. What the fuck are you talking about? You're so fucking stupid. You don't even know my age. He doesn't know that I'm older than 50. You have low blood pressure? Yeah. 51? Older. I'm fucking older than that. Hi, Amaranth. Welcome in. Frasian Lung. Stop trying to join. 29? Older. 69? She guessed it. She fucking guessed it. Joke's on you. We like them old. Knock off the cobwebs. What the fuck? Sorry, I don't know your personal details. How dare you? How dare you? You call yourself a Mishbad sub? You don't know every single thing that I say on stream? 34? Older. Older. Whatever your guess is, just times it by 5. That's how old I am. Calls himself parasocial, but he isn't. True. 420. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna start chat. Okay, gargle these. Should play Pizza Tao. So 420 times 5. Yeah. VTubers are timeless. Don't you know? Don't you know? Okay, this is actually a shadow. And so Zill, I think you're the only one. Hopefully you do run away because actually we don't have a lot of people who are good against shades. Yakuza Kiwami before the when is the TV show coming out? What the hell? What the hell? October? Yeah, I think we can squeeze that in. I think we could squeeze that in. Boom, 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 boom. Chat, you know, I don't think the 3D model's coming. Oh my god, thank you for the hype train again. Thank you so much. 3D people never got back to me. This VTubing shit is always at my level of VTubing. Oh, this is some Subnautica. You just get ghosted. It's actually kind of crazy. Yo, this song goes hard. What the hell? The fuck? I need to play Subnautica. That's fucking crazy. This is so good. What the hell? Okay, let's go. I should cook dinner today. I have my meals coming in tomorrow. I really hope I don't have a bunch of meetings tomorrow. I am praying on my hands and knees. Why is this so good? Is this like a boss fight song? You're never leveling. Yeah, that's true. Oof. Oof. Solace, my king. Yeah. It's him. Bitch, I'm him. Okay, chat. Who wants this egg? Have you seen The Matrix? Okay. Yes, I've seen The Matrix, man. That's crazy. I feel like that's one of the most popular movies of all time. You want it? That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to ask. If you want it, will you be able to kill this thing? It's crazy that you've seen it. I really want to find a pet skunk. Here you go, Doctor Who. Zill can still run away. But this guy wants the egg. She'll let him have the egg. And he survived too, which is kind of crazy. Boom, 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 boom. You're welcome. He spoke up, yo, Coda. Divert 200% damage taken by enemy. Okay, Solus. Why do you have such a troll skill? Oh, Sekiro leveled down to 10. Because he got the paladin role. Wow, Lung, you're such a parasocial chatter. Asking about his mac and cheese. Damn. Even parasocial to moderating team. That's crazy. Is there room for me to join your Dungeons streamer MILF? Uh, in the next round, yeah. But Solus, you have such a fucking troll ability. It's actually insane. Thank you. I needed those glasses, Ronald. I was having issues seeing. Hi, Joe. Hi. Welcome. You lost. I bet. I bet you did. She's only 69. She's only maybe 420. Yeah, 420 is a good age. 420 is a good age. Stop putting the jacket on. Yeah, let them be free. Happy Sunday. Happy Father's Day. Chat. What egg did you get? Tell us. Okay. I'm sorry, Solus. I don't know. I have to send you in against something else. Ooh, booty. You'd be good. You're good against bosses. I'll be able to get my last commission started. His last one. His very last one. One does not simply stop commissioning. That's not how that works. Okay. Who else? Okay, Ro, you're good against resistant enemies. You won't level from this. Thank you. Big Gamba. Sure. Sure. For freedom! For freedom!
Yes, shit. Yes, thank you so much.
You got a small alien and a tank from that egg. That's not bad. I think I've seen that one. It's kind of cute. Freedom ain't free. This song is called Please Do Not Listen to This Song. I really like it.
Only
oh
God.
My god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! This song is so silly. How... I'm just gonna send like a high level at this point. I don't have a premium monster TTS. Last commission might end up being your favorite. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do you hear the pipes in this song? Hold up. Do you hear it? I hear it. I'll never stop. Ah, music to my ears. How far are you in One Piece, by the way? What just happened? What was the last episode? We're in like apparently like the 560 according to Haya. Luffy and Smoker just ran into Caesar. Yes. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna send in a low level, man. I have to do it. My relationships don't last as long as One Piece. Well, to be fair, I don't think many relationships do. I don't think a lot of relationships do. How many years has One Piece been running? Or at least like happy marriages, at least. Still Punk Hazard? It's called Dressrosa, right? I don't know what... Is it called Punk Hazard? My parents have been together longer than One Piece. That's sweet. That's cute. Dr. Guess Who? I don't think that's goals. I want what your parents have. That is really sweet. Ugh. Sorry, Ro, I have to kill you off. Solus is too dangerous. I have to get him killed some other way. Maybe I'll send myself off too. Yo, Long, that's crazy. That's crazy. He's not wrong. I don't think so. Yeah, that was mean. That was mean. Fluffy, you're next. Mish, who do you think your most parasocial chatter is? A Lung. It's Lung. 100%. This guy kiwis all the fucking time. Feels kiwi, man. Oh my god, thank god you survived. Okay, this is where we send in Solus so that he doesn't get us killed with any possible Cyclopses. Oh my god. Incredible, actually. Thank you. Amaranth, you're next. Oh my god, another gargoyle. Is this a joke?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hi, Sloth. Welcome, welcome. Hehe. Hehe. Why is that wave so big? Damn, Amaranth's just fucking crushing it. Okay. There's a... So speaking of this skin, actually, they released the new Wicked trailer. I've always wanted to see Wicked. Like it's a musical. I've always wanted to see it. But now they're coming out with a movie. Yo, Sleep, thank you so much for the gifty. 240 gift subs in the channel is actually kind of crazy. Thank you so much. That's an insane number. Think about. Thank you. Seriously. Okay, perfect. Sleep is insane. Start covering them with Gnome. Let them be free. Oh, Amaranth's dead, that's why. Gnome is cool. Maybe, how is you? I'm doing good. Oh my god, skull shower. Oh, it feels so good. Oh, we love clacking little bones. We love that sound. Thank you so much. Okay, I can go next. Okay, Sekiro, I think is the only person who's gonna level from this, which is kind of crazy. Ugh. Chat, I might go play Outer Wilds. I feel like we can never... My community just is never online at the same time. It's Outer Wilds! Outer Wilds. We're just online so sporadically. Okay, we can do one more. Last Kukuro. No. Oh man. Shy Guy, you changed your skin. Welcome in. Mishy is too nice. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry, I just read a text message that is a bit unhinged. Sorry, Sloth, you can't join because you don't own the game. My mom's friend works in Canada and they have troubles finding time slot to call each other. Yeah, that's classic. That's a classic conundrum. I feel that in my community as well because so many of them are like EU. And then when I want to play a game or host a movie, what the fuck, gatekeep? I'm sorry, we're gonna try and level. Surely by the end of this year, we will all be level 20 with all our proper roles unlocked, and then we'll hit top 50 for real. If my parents made a bit more money around early 2000s, I would be living in Canada instead of Scotland. I'm EU and I want to play with you so bad. I know. Maybe I should move to Europe. Thank you for joining. I need booty in this. I need booty to sacrifice in these runs. Thank you. How did he know I needed an extra body to throw to the... That's one way to do it? Yeah, I should I'm not moving to Poland. Only positive is that I get paid for college. Yeah, you killed my ass real quick. Yeah, and? I got it a goated ability moveset. Dude, I love these orcs designs. They remind me of like SpongeBob, Oonga Boonga SpongeBob. He's like, ooh, 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 ooh. You're lucky I'm busy cleaning. You're welcome. I'm so lucky. Move to Germany? I feel like I couldn't afford it. Also, I'd have to learn how to speak German. German seems hard. If I'm moving anywhere in EU, I feel like it would be... Ukraine would have been a viable option if like Russia didn't go psycho mode. Kodapog. Why are you jumping? You're level 12. Germany can speak English, but yeah, I know. I still want to be kind of part of like the culture. I'm learning German, a lot of similar words to English. This guy stands no chance against me. I play to win. Go to Spain. Yeah, Spain or Portugal seems nice. I would love that. Honestly, I can you speak Spanish? No. No, I can't. Boschmek, it's your turn. Germans are 70% old people. The song is so intense. Where is it from? Ultra Kill again. Oh. Booty felon. Everything's going downwards, by the way. It's not just any kind of like major... God, I wish I was a gnome. Me too. Okay. Let's send this booty guy in again. Why did Hey Now did this? I have an ability that disables enemies dodge and plus level when enemy dodges my hit. Yeah, it cancels each other's out. It seems like, wow, Booty, you're actually untouchable. You're actually untouchable. This guy complains that I send him out and he dies, but look at him. He's just so strong. He just took on 3 trolls in a row without taking any damage. Minute is odd. It is odd. I'm sending you in. Boom 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 boom. I really want to get Outer Wilds done. I know this song. I have it liked, but I don't think I know where it came from. It says boss fight, which is the artist, but it's not from a game, is it? Beat it today. Do you think I can? Quench thirst, thank you. Hell yeah, Swedish guy. Ah. Yeah. That's nice. Well, I survived. Okay, no. Booty. Just play something else and never finish it. This is the way? No. I want to finish. I want to finish. Move to Iceland. W time zone for NA and EU. Okay, work time. Little booty lip. Do I go or wait for final boss? Probably final boss. Actually, wait. Maybe Dr. Guess Who instead. I'm a kot. I'm a koshka. Thank you, Dr. Guess Who, for your sacrifice. Thank you. Plus 10 levels is actually fucking insane. Get info. Boom 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 boom. We're gonna have to wait. So enjoy the gamble. Mish is so close. I wish I can get closer.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm about to buzz. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello, everyone. How are you? Hello, everyone.
I'm about to go.
Okay. Fine, thank you. Oops. Odd minute. I got distracted. Oh my god! Oh my god! Yo, this song is called... Check this out. Coda, did you make this song? Tires on Fire by Coda. Holy shit. Damn, that's crazy. Again. But you will die. I love gnome anime, girl. The gnome is important for my lore. The gnome is like good for my redesign. He's my transitional piece to another aspect of Mishbad I was thinking about. You got this. You got this. Slilas, it's your turn. Wow, you just punched that thing in the face. Gnome arc, imagine.
Who's got a problem with the mighty Seb?
I'm gonna go get my ass kicked in Monster Hunter. Yeah, you should. Have fun, you too. Good night. Orc. Joe. Koda, what is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? We don't need to use that here. That's not where we were going with that. Mish, why haven't you played World? What do you mean? Also, did I say thank you for the follow? Thank you. Oh, Monster Hunter World? I'm shitty at that game. Oh, you were saying that to have fun. Okay. Sorry. Sorry. What happened? What did I do? What are you guys doing? What are you doing to my TTS? What did you do to my TTS? Wait, did I send somebody? Did I send somebody who was not supposed to go? Who did I just send right now and they died? But that was Joe, right? Oh, dying by enemy orc will reroll abilities. Teehee, didn't see the second part. Lamau. Oopsie. Oopsie. Shocker. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Do you guys all have to get info? Yeah, we need a It looks like I'm against troll now. Is anybody good against orc? Is anybody good against orc? Okay, I'm against dragon. Oh, fuck. Okay, booty. Nice. Booty's actually like almost... He's so fucking strong. I just hope he doesn't take damage. Oh fuck, he took damage. Can we add Doc Rant or Acknowledged? Okay, well, Booty's not as strong as he was before. But it's okay, he did a lot for us. He did a lot for us. Okay, good, you're actually against Oni. Fuck. Okay, no, Ro's good against the boss though. I need to post my messages into this chat. Yeah, but did you link the emote that you wanted to add? Oh, hey Thrusting. Coda, you're gonna die. You're gonna die. Is anybody good against Oni? It's halfway dead, I got this. Okay. I really hope so. It's funny because we have Shy Guy Spirit who's not a shy guy. God damn it, Coda. You said you would live! You said you would live! You're so low level. Go level in another fucking chat, man. Oh my fucking god. Ugh. We're never gonna get out of this shithole rank, man. That's a ban. Rules are rules. You're really a bottleneck in my playthroughs. I'm gonna send somebody high level, I guess. I don't fucking know. You're only doing level 20s right meow? What level are you? We have some level 12s like Coda. But we also have like level 18s and 19s. Okay, yeah. But we're not, I think this is our last game where I'm just warming up. Just warming up for another game. That's all right. Yeah. Your emotes are all right. I like those. They're really cute. Okay, Zill. The minute is even and I send you in. I go boss after Voshmek. Okay. Voshmek first and then Vit. Got it. Got it. Got it. I've got it. I've got it. We'll just send you in. Sending in high levels. I'm next. I'm next. Ooh, wait, maybe. This is Amori again. What is that Twitch emote? Gritty Goose? Since when? Since when? Is that a joke? You don't want to know how much I fucking spent to that fucking goose? Wait, you have to spend money to get the goose? No, you don't. No, you don't. You do? Wait, you do? It's a level... That's actually crazy. It's a level 5 hype train emote. Is it if like you contribute money during a hype train? I've spent more for less, to be honest. I can see that. Okay, we won. Did anybody fucking level though? Only Shy Guy leveled. Coda, you would have leveled if you were competent. But unfortunately, you begged for your death. Sorry chatters. Sorry Kukuro chatters. I'm gonna play Outer Wilds now. But before we do, I'm gonna listen to that one song again. Did you eat food? I did not. Glorilla! Real hardcore shit. Outer Wilds. I'm not that hungry though. I had a big breakfast. Okay. Will I ever beat this game? First time Outer Wilds. First, I still have to download the... What'd you have? I just have a protein-filled breakfast, so I just do turkey bacon, eggs, broccoli, and I mix my eggs with cottage cheese to get more protein. Don't save him. Don't claim him. Faded white boy wasted chatting Tatum. I love cottage cheese. Real hot girl shit. I love Megan. Outer Wilds. Outer Worlds. Okay, controller in. Okay. Perfect. Okay, let's switch it up. Gimu! Oh, this game is so good. I'm just so shit at it. Just so shit at it. Will we crash this time? That sounds so good. All I had was oatmeal. You have to have a high protein breakfast. Pizza sounds so good. How many times am I gonna run into the sun this time? How many run-ins to the sun? Are there gonna be stats at the end of the game? I'm about to loop. Okay, what were the fuck we doing? What the fuck were we doing? Does anybody remember? Okay, that's new. What the fuck was that? That was something fucking new. That crash landed on here. Did you see that? The fuck was that? What was that? Also, has the category changed? Oh, Jesus. What is this, actually? Speaking of. What is this? Unidentified signal nearby. Radio tower. Oh. Closed due to fire damage. Old radio tower, while important landmark, is unfortunately closed thanks to the unsanctioned flight testing of extremely powerful model rocket. But what the fuck did I just see? Yeah, we're playing Outer Wilds. We're playing Outer Wilds. Stop trying to throw me off. Sunless City, I don't have anything to do. 6th location. The satellite, probably? But we've never seen it fall like that before. Scared me. That is not my chatter, don't claim. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, the sun is looking mighty bright today. Damn, it looks toasty. We were also trying to figure out what the fuck the interloper was doing. Remember how there was like ice on it? And I thought we had to melt something when it was, I wonder if that was like a quantum moon moving around. Cause that was nuts. That was like so close by. Anyway. Anywho. Unbuckle. I'm not gonna like fly anywhere, am I? We're not gonna crash anywhere, right? Okay, real quick. There's ice on a comet? Yeah. I don't know how to get rid of it though. Oh yeah, the vessel. I was stuck on the vessel as well, remember? The fucking anglerfish. Okay. Yeah, I remember what we were doing last stream. We were trying to... That was like an hour of my time. I was trying to put in this code into the vessel and it didn't work. We needed to get a warp core. I don't know how to get a warp core. Quantum Caves, Lakebed Cave. Wandering Rock was first spotted in a cave at the bottom of the dry lakebed at Ember Twin's North Pole. A nomai named Colas mysteriously vanished from a cave. Okay, wait, what if we put the... What if we find the cave again and we put the... What am I trying to say? The camera on it. Whatever that's called. Because they jump around, right? This tower, located on Brittle Hollow Equator, held useful information for Nomai embarking on their first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. Nomai, named Solanum, was the first to visit the tower to learn one final rule on her... What was the rule? Wait, did we not learn it? Why is it still a question mark? Shut up, Lung. Okay, let's try and find the Quantum Moon. Like, my only lead, I think, is the fissure on the ice of the Interlobos sunward side. That we need to explore. And we need to explore maybe this lake bed cave. Let's try that, shall we? Shall we? Shall we go on this adventure? Oh god. Ah! God damn it. Okay, we're back up. It's fine. I didn't expect home planet to be so close. Okay. We're never gonna catch up to this fucking... Should go the opposite way because of how much it's spinning. Okay, here we go. We'll put the signal scope, or sorry, the scout launcher on there. I did not crash into the sun, motherfuckers. Listen, I've driven so many kilometers this year, it's not even funny. And I've somehow survived. Okay, quantum caves, quantum caves. Yo, thank you for the biddies! Boink. Yoink. It's okay. I planned that. That was intentional. Where's this cave? Hey. Can I? Yeah. Cool. Awesome. Guess we could repair that. There's something else that's broken that I could help you with. Oh, thank you. Sebastian was really having a hard time seeing. Okay, I think we go in through like an entrance here, right? No. No, we do not. It's so over. Oof, oof, oof. Some emotes suddenly. This huge emotes. This is doing bodily harm to me. Please stop. Thank you. Quantum caves. This way? Ugh, how am I ever gonna get up there? Do I have to wait for the sand to come? Please, 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 let me, just please. Ugh. Every time. Quantum caves, let's go. What's this? Also, is my stream gonna crash today? Oh god, that guy's so hot. Oh damn, they really show up fucking bad. Okay. Here in mod, wow, they are huge. Those are huge emotes. They are big, bro. Raccoon in my ass.
Hey,
thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. XQCL. Thank you. I hope that raccoon gets out of there soon. He's getting enough air. What? Wait, what? Why are the quantum caves down here now? How am I gonna get out of this place? I'm just gonna wait for the... Well, thank you for the 10 biddies! Armagerd! You guys are so generous today. Seriously, thank you for hanging out with me on this lovely Sunday as I keep repeatedly failing to get to the quantum caves. I would love to... Aww, sleep! Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. New chatters got the gift subs too. Always feels good. At least like Twitch got that right, you know. At least people who follow are getting recently followed get subs. 50% fuel remaining. I would like to get out of this equator situation. Okay, the usage of the acknowledged emote is quite complicated. Thank you. Big, I hit everyone, seriously. I thought I was supposed to fly up. Why are the caves suddenly down? Am I crazy? Oh no. Okay, we just went around. Every month is expensive. I was just in the wrong placement. I figured it out. Thanks, chat. Thank you. Come on, come on, come on. Just... Yes. 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 Come on. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Nope. I should have just meditated. It's just a waste of time. I need to fly in there with my fucking ship. I need to fly in with my fucking ship. I need to get back into meditation. One positive thing is that we, I didn't know you were sick, that sucks. Is that we found the radio tower. I don't know what it was good for, but we actually found something new. Okay, watch. That's definitely a quantum, thingy. But that was not the... That was not as big as we saw before. Okay, quantum caves, let's go. There's no DLC. There's no DLC for this game. Don't mess with me like that. There literally is. Wait, really? Flintstone vitamins. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna crash. A little drive-by, a little drive-by. Please. Engage autopilot. Ah! Where did the sun come from? Oh no. Who put the sun there? Oh man. Oh fine. When am I gonna learn? When am I gonna learn? There it is! What is that? Do you see it? Okay, we all for sure saw that one. Okay, we're checking that out again. What the fuck was that? Oh, there it is! There's that little shit right there. Where's it going? I see you. What is that? It's right there. Locking in. Chasing you, you little bitch. It's going far. It's this. Oh, it's gone. Is that like the Nomai or something? Where are you going? It's this thing. I could never be able to catch up to this. Where is it going? Oh, you're just gonna keep going. Okay. What is that? Wait! No, that can't be the thing that gets shot out. That's epic loot. Well, I'm never gonna fucking catch it. Wait, what? What's happening? Oh god. Missed legendary ending. I always miss the legendary things though. Why am I autopiloting to the sun? Hold on. What? What the fuck? What? Okay. Abort. Wait. Abort. We're just gonna keep looping into the sun, huh? Okay. Got it. So I'm gonna try and figure out this quantum cave situation, and then I'm also gonna try and figure out Interloper today. Mods! Wake up. Watching you play this game gives me no end of joy. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Engage autopilot. Is this autopiloting or are we just circling around the sun? We're never gonna fucking catch up to this. I'm gonna fly into the sun again. I was on Chatson and they don't have a ban option. Wait, really? Interesting. Okay, we will not land into the sun. Okay, this is good. I feel like we can get in there now. I really hate this planet. I hate how close these planets are to the sun. And so tiny, too. It's always cheap viewers, and I always do the joke expensive viewer enjoyers. Okay, look. Now this is getting close to the sun too, but I don't think anything melts. I really don't think anything melts. Just like drives by the sun and nothing happens. Is that a sperm? Yeah, this is actually a microscopic view. Okay, here we go. Quantum caves. Okay, cockpit view actually, because I want to get to the caves. Like this. Just go in, please. Why are you going to the quantum caves? Because I thought right here, if we look at my rumor, it looks like I can find a lake bed cave. The Wandering Rock was first spotted in a cave. Like, why is this still a question mark, you know? I want to unlock the question mark. That's usually what happens here. That's what I've been going off of. Then last time we were trying to, I called the Nomai shuttle into the gravity cannon, but there was nothing happening. So I feel like I'm doing something wrong there. I feel a little bit lost. Feel a wee bit lost. Anyway, quantum moves are definitely important. And I wanted to go here. And I also want to figure out how to get to the sun station. Because it seems too hard to get into. It just moves so quickly around the sun. I don't know what the solution is. I feel like I did this before, but I didn't really figure stuff out. But we have to find to lake bed caves. Yoo-hoo! Okay. That must be the lake bed caves, right? That it's taking me to? $200 where? Do we look at this already? It's hard to remember. Oopsie. At least my ship can't get damaged by this sand. Okay, scout is where? Sand is one of the most annoying elements of all time. Oh Jesus. I think my ship's gonna be a goner. Sand isn't an element? Or okay. Are we talking elements like periodic of table elements? Okay. This isn't the lake bed thing though. Wait, weren't we here? He vanished from the lake bed cave. We read this already. Wait, lake bed cave, is that the one in the Sunless City? Oh fuck. Whoa. Ship. Isn't there a Sunless City lake bed cave? Yeah. Isn't that what that is? With the rock? That's different? Oh. Okay, that's Quantum Cave, so that's where that is. Where else has this, oh god, been? Yeah. Okay, we just saw this one. We went to that one. Does it appear anywhere else? Okay, wait, maybe here. Okay, I'm confused now. Maybe it's not here. Thanks for the sub, Mr. Fours, XQCL. Congrats on getting gifted. Truly an honor. Where am I? Where am I? Hello? I'm sick of this game. I'm so lost. I feel so stupid. Have I been here before? I don't fucking know. Maybe I went to the other entrance. Previously. Oh, yeah, we've been here already. Right? How can I tell if I've been here or not? Yeah, I read this one. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. Everything just looks the same. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Okay, that's that one. How many places can this actually be in? Okay, it like ends up there somehow. Also, I don't know when the rock resets. The fact that it keeps moving is... Okay. Have you tried going to the North Pole? I forget what's north and what's... Hold on. Yeah, I am gonna lose it. The warm one, thank you. Okay, hold on, what does it look like? Where am I? North is that way. Ouch. Ouch. I wonder what that thing was that flew off of the map. Okay, North Pole. Where am I now? We are nowhere closer to the North Pole. I wish the map was consistent. North? 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 Pole? Shooting star. Oh my god. Remember that one song? You are my shooting star. Na 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 na. That's the wrong way. We're on the wrong pole. That was a shitty song. But a brainworm. A brainworm nonetheless. Where are we here? North! North! Scout? Lake bed? Anywhere? La cucaracha, la cucaracha. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. What is this? 50% fuel remaining. I really like this distress beacon sound. It does sound quite distressing. My gravity is 1.0x right now. Same here. Isn't that wild? What happens to the scout around the North Pole of Ember Twins? What happens? What is that? What is that? Just looks like really bright stuff. When does the rock reset? When does it reset? What around the North Pole could be something we do with lake bed caves? Because this is the only... no cave structures here. There's no cave structures here. Gravity cannons here. This is Brokey. Fuel level critical, amazing. Time to go to my ship. A moon orbits Timberwolf Earth. Yeah. Yeah. Let's get some more fuel. I might be wrong and it's the orange one. You could be totally right. Let's try that one. was just thinking about a clip I saw of this like Cartoon Network show. I have to go that way. Where they're like, oh my god, Earth is actually flat. There was a funny bit. Yeah, Smiling Friends, that's the one. That's the one. Hello, am I flying? Perspectively though, have you ever just thought our character is massive? In what sense? Okay, my landing gear's so bad that you can't even land. Okay. Whoa, buddy. Ah, my ship! it's gonna crash. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It's true. Okay. Let's see. Let's repair the landing gear. Alright. Alright! We're in the poles. Oof. Punched in the face. My gravity's pretty fucked up right now. Is this where we're supposed to go? But I'm gonna get squished, right? Oh, Jesus Christ. No, this is not the way. We are gonna get smooshed. I'm trying to find what it means by lake bed cave. Dude, this is so sad. Is this where we're supposed to go? Is this where this lake bed cave is? Yep. We just spent so— no, we've been here before though. What? I'm about to fucking Google. I'm so stuck, man. I'm so fucking stuck. Oh, my nose is itchy. No cheats, only purity. What else can I try? I could try the meteor. The meteor. Outer Worlds is wild. Outer Wilds is wild. I'm just trying to find a lake bed cave, brother. I think at this point I'm just gonna go on the interloper, I guess. And try and figure out what readings I'm missing. What was the loading screen? It's a playback of my loop. It's quite literally all that it is. Okay, let's go on the interloper. Lock in. We're so locked in, chat. We're so fucking locked in. I don't really understand which way it's going. Yeah, we have to go to the left side of— shouldn't be passing by that way. Fantastic. This is so cute. What is it? I don't want to click out. I'm trying to lock in, man. I'm trying to fucking lock in, and then we're soft locked. Oh my god. Okay. According to my calculations, chat, we shall make contact with this comet. Yep. Thank you, autopilot, for that. Thank you so much for crashing this plane. According to my bad driving skills, that was autopilot. That was not even me. Such incredible. I made it, right? Well, we fucking made it. Okay, wait. Can you put the someone didn't put the parking brake on. Okay, hold on. Rumor mode. Okay. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Two Nomai located a fissure in the ice of the interloper's sunward side. They descended inside to investigate. And that's where we found... I think I'm just like thinking too hard on this. Like, sunward side. Where the fuck is the sun? So must we face the sun as we do this? Where's this fissure? Where's this fissure? Emoji chatters are TikTok chatters who found their way to Twitch. If you look at like Queso or like Jinxie, they all use just like emojis. I don't think they stream on Twitch much. Actually, Jinxie does a lot. Okay, sunward side. We're close to the sun, right? Where's this fissure? Chat, Chat GPT, what define fissure? Is it like a comet pimple? Like, what am I looking for? Are we looking for a hole? Sunward side, somewhere here. A crack? Ooh. Okay, it's melting. Stuff is melting. I don't see a crack though. Oh, Jesus! I'm wondering if it means crack, like, you know when we find like a little hole? Oh, that was the sun station. Hey. You know those little holes we found for like shortcuts? Oh God, please bring me down. Crack. Ooh! Quack? Oh! It just closed up. Oh! Okay. I need to see this. Oh! It's so over the next run. It's so over. You dried up. It's sealed up. My hymen regrew.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Hymen.
Oh my God.
Hymen. He not my chatter, don't claim him. Her X-Men power is regrowing Hymen. Okay. In some alternate, like, multiverse reality, that's probably a thing, though. Might actually be a thing. Okay. We know exactly what the fuck we're doing now. I just couldn't see. 2.5 Hymen. I really have the funniest chat on Twitch, I swear. Chat, is my stream flickering or is it just my OBS? How many clues are missing? A few. A few, but I think we're locked in on this one. Okay, autopilot. Stream is good? Okay, good. It's just OBS tweaking. Please God, don't let me pilot to the sun. We're good. Now we know exactly where to park. Just smack face in the fissure. A fissure I would thought was like a pimple. Like a geyser. But now I know it's a crack. Aha! We're gonna stand right in the center of it. Slow down! Fuck! Ah! Ooh! Ooh! That was crunchy. Landing gear broke. It's fine, we're gonna wait in the fissure. Captain, we crashed? What do you mean? Ship is in working order. Okay. Perfect. We just wait here now. Na 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 na. Oh, I love this sound so much. Na, na, na. Is this like the only crack? Just want to make sure, or should I go into a different crack? It said sunward side. Oof. Oof! Oof! Dude, I want chippies. I want chippies so bad. Okay, I guess I'll wait here. I really hope it's not like another set of cracks. The whole thing actually just like melts. Where's the sun? Okay, we're getting close. You know what? I do have chippies. I have tortilla chippies. I want ketchup chippies. I want Miss Vicky's. I want my Vinnies. Is vinegar considered sour? Like what flavor profile? It's sour, right? Yeah. I do like sour. Sour chippy. Okay, okay, okay! Shit's cracking, shit's cracking! But where? Where precisely are we cracking? Where's the holes? Oh Jesus, I'm gonna miss my... Oh! Here we are. I think this is it. Oh! Holy shit. Ghost! We're fine. Don't go in there, don't go in there, don't go in there. Where am I supposed to go? How much ghost matter is in there? Oh, Jesus. Launch mode. Oh, Jesus, I'm dead. Dude, all this time spent to try and get in there and I fucking died! Ah! It takes so long. Can you meditate and pass time quicker? For the comet portion, at least. Mishball, Mishball. Thank you, man, Miss Brad L. I get it, I get it. It's a big fat L. It's a big fat L. Laugh out loud. Actually, I should probably get out of this orbit before I... Okay, interloper time. The sun will be in the way. Should approach from this side. Because it's gonna do a drive-by. Here we go, here we go. No, wrong thing. Interloper, interloper. Piece of fucking shit. Okay, I'm gonna go select it from here then. Interloper. Mark location on HUD. Yes, go that way. There we go. That should work nicely now. And the reason we always crash is because the comet's moving forward. Okay. How are we gonna get past all this ghost matter? Anybody? Okay, abort the autopilot from here. Match velocity. Match velocity, match velocity, match velocity. We're crashing this ship. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Very interesting. No, 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 no. I don't think there's another entrance because we have to wait for the shit to melt. Have to. There's no other way. Unless there is. I'm just trying to I'm going off of the clues that I've been given, which is fissure. Usually like when there is another entrance, it's like because you've been in there and you kind of unlock something. If you find it by like freak accident, then yeah. Okay, fissure time. What was that? Oh, that's you. That's you. Frozen. Frozen bags melting. They will be melting. We wait. We wait for the sun to do its magic. Okay, I don't want to do that same falling routine. Okay. Just full. Hi, it's good to see you playing Fable 2 like the good old days, Jen. Yep, that's me, playing Fable 2. Yep, that's me. I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere closer to the comet center. And I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Clary, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we'll only lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Did someone buy one of those cheap viewers and just send them here? Is that what happened? Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. I understand, but be cautious, both of you. Okay, which one did we go to? I'm not a viewer and I'm not cheap. Wait, if you're not a viewer, then what are you doing here? What? I'm so confused. Okay, so I think I recall taking one of the very first ones here. So I won't take that one. Let's go in here. Oh, these two connect. Okay, never mind. Okay, can I go back the way that I came? I don't think I can go. So that's those two connect. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so that's those two. Where do you guys go? Please no ghost matter. Don't be mean, I got soft feelings. Ah, I'm fucking dead! We're good, that was quick. Okay, this is where we came from. Because those are the fissures. What a stunning sound. Oh. Obsessed. Okay. Fisher Price, hilarious. Okay. This one looks like it connects to... I hate this place. I hate this! I want progression! I don't want to loop anymore! What am I supposed to do there? I should check my ship, actually. Run was dead anyway, so true. Generating. 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 Jenna is raiding. Okay, hold on. Did I find anything? No. All I saw was one note. Just hop on League. I would rather loop than play League, to be honest. Okay, let's try again. TFT? I'm not good at TFT. Have you seen... Some people are thinking like 20 steps ahead in TFT. Okay. Drove by the sun. You're not good at this either. Hey, I've gotten further. I'd get further in this game than I would get in TFT or League. I'm gonna be honest with you. We've found many cards, and there's conclusion to this game, so... Okay, we're gonna crash. Match velocity, engage autopilot. We should play Team Fortress. We should play Team Fortress 2. Come on. One of these mornings we'll just wake up and have a TF2 lobby. One of these days, I'm just gonna wake up and play video games. Just like in childhood. No breakfast. Just wake up. Launch your game and lock in. Maybe with a bowl of cereal. Okay, nice. Do you think I can freeze my ship in between the fissure and it will like create an opening? That is the life, yeah. Oh my god, some corn pops. My ship can't fit in the fissure. Fisher Price. Okay, we wait. We wait! Because what else can I do? I do, but that's Twitch. Oh, Cheerio. The one and only Cheerio. Oh. Cheerio. What do you want? Why are you pinging me? Why are you fucking pinging me? Honey bunches of oats. Good night, Fluffy. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Come on. Here we go. She's spreading her folds, chat. We found it. We're gonna find the G-spot. We're gonna find it. The mysterious, elusive G-spot. We need David Attenborough to narrate. It doesn't exist. It's true, it doesn't. Okay. It can't be that one. Oh, ah! What killed me? What? fucking killed me. What was that? I was under the fissure. I hit the G spot. Oh my god. Yeah, she clamped down so tight. Every woman I've been never come before, therefore it's not real. That makes sense.
Oh my god.
That adds up, Fluffy.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
From a biological perspective, the G spot, also known as the Grafenberg spot. What the fuck? Is it called a German name? It's a small area of sensitive tissue located in the anterior wall of the vagina, near the cervix. What the hell? I actually learned something? What the hell? The Germans found the G spot? Okay, I feel like that tracks. I feel like that tracks. Okay, autopilot. They invented it? Oh shit, okay. God damn. God damn. I swear to God, if we don't make progression, I'm gonna lose it. If you cut things open, enough people will find things. Well, true. True. He's right. He's right. Okay. Abort autopilot. Match velocity. Nothing's gonna happen. Engage autopilot. Whee! Oh wow, that was the best one yet. We knew when to disengage and re-engage. I don't understand how the ice melted over me while I was in the caves, man. Why does this game hate me? My AC on? Hold on 1 second. It shouldn't be on. No, it's not on. Okay. I thought I felt a breeze. I thought I felt a breeze. Cause I have like my windows open. Okay. Letting the air go through. Okay. Attempt number 4. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I'm so hyped for this. To find whatever these sub readings are. Yup, yup, yup. Are you wearing pants? Yeah, I am. Wearing my workout pants from this morning. I had the most gentle Pilates class today. It was all about stretching. It's all about stretching today. The class was full too. It's never full. Weekend classes are busy. Stretch. Okay, come on, son. Warm me up, baby. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. There's the 2 testicles floating without the shaft. It's so sad. No dick, just balls. That's what I think of when I see those 2 planets. Just 2 ball sack. Okay. I'm gonna wait for something to freeze over. Because last time that killed me. Okay. Is this the one that's gonna kill me? Yup! Yeah! Fast, fast, fast! Okay. Okay, that one just loops. Okay. So the G-spot is 30 kilometers north of Nuremberg. Okay, so many people like must have gone to go visit it, right? Okay, those 2 go through ghost matter, and then this goes through ghost matter. No matter where we go, there's ghost matter. Okay, be quick, be quick. Be quick. Quick. I guess we have to go down this way then, if it's quick. Fast! Fast, fast, fast! No, we're dead. We're dead. There's, okay, both of the, out of the 4, 2 of them converge into 2 spots, and they all go to, through ghost matter. Am I just supposed to, like, use the launcher version of it? Condom. A condom. A rubber. Also known as an eraser, but also known as a condom. I'm gonna fucking lose this. Okay, I have a... If we're not supposed to rush through and get the through the ghost matter, the only thing I can think of doing is dropping, like, shooting out the launcher. That's all. You're not supposed to. What other readings am I supposed to get? Well, let's try. I played this part. Okay. Okay. He's Pepe laughing tea timing me, so it's probably something really obvious. We wait again. We wait. Ugh. Okay, abort autopilot. Is somebody gonna match my freak? Is somebody gonna match my freak? Okay. Is there other fissures I can go into? Question mark. Are there other fissures? I feel like it's only like the top part that melts. Should I just wait? Should I just wait on my ship and see if maybe there's like other places I can go in? I just don't want to miss my entrance as well. It seems to close up pretty quickly. Surely. Surely. And don't call me Shirley. I'm unamused. I'm just like looking for stuff to interact with at this point. It's me. I think that's blocked off. Yeah, okay. There's really only one entrance here. Okay, yeah, that loops here. It's gonna loop back here, right? Okay. Okay, hazard. It looks like you can't, like, both of these you were able to survive. No hazard. Yippee! Let's go. And then... And now what? Can we find anything that's like not gonna kill me? Where am I supposed to go? Oh wait, what if I go above? Here. Oh, there's a second floor. I think. Okay, ghost matter there. What are there, like 3 holes or something? I can't tell, I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, hazard there too. Yeah! Okay, there's ghost matter there. There's ghost matter there. Okay, but it is fate. It is fate to go through ghost matter. Damn, how deep are we going? So scared. Petch, don't come at me. Don't come at me. Yesterday you were like, oh my god, I'm so scared. Please hold me. During Deep Rock, okay? I've done this too many times. I've looped too many times. Okay, so that one just keeps going. They were fast and scary, true. It seems like it just going round and round. Okay. I think we have to go on the right one. Okay, let's go! Fast! Fast! Vitals low. Still dead. God damn it! How do I survive this? This is frustrating. This is frustrating. How do I get immune to ghost matter? Take pictures the way down. But it says hazard when it both left and right portals had a ooh, ruptured core. There's more to explore here. Ooh. Ooh. We unlocked something. Pegman. Thank you, tree. Autopilot damage, cockpit. Okay, great. Great start. Fix my autopilot. We're gonna need that later. I'm not frustrated at all. Hell nah, brother. That's not me. I don't get mad. I don't get mad on stream. Oh, I'm a Zen streamer. I'm just Zen. I have peace. I meditate. I look forward to the challenges in life that and I love adversity. I love it. It just makes you stronger, right? Surely redoing this over and over again is beneficial to me. I'm not coping, by the way. Not a cope. Oh shit! Oh shit! I think we flew too fast. Doot. Engage autopilot, please. I'm gonna miss the cracks. They're gonna start melting right now. I blew right past it. Come on, 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 come on. Is somebody gonna match my freak? Okay, fishers. Fisher. Okay. Every time we get closer, each time we loop, we learn a little more. Learn to embrace the loop of life. Wasn't Freakazoid a show? Or like on Anna Warner Brothers? I think he was a character. Someone's Zoid. Come on, son. Surely we are close enough to feel your warm rays. What a nice sound. Ugh. Oof. Oof, that's good. That's that good shit. Okay. Nice. I think it was this one, right? Yeah. Confirmed, it is this way. Okay, and then we had the ruptured core. This stops here. I fly up. Turn on my flashlight because it's a little bit spooky. It's a little bit spooky. We've got 2 holes, chat. Which hole do we choose? Why wouldn't it be this one? I don't think we saw anything bad. Okay, that one definitely had it. Oh wow. What is this? Where are we? What is this? An oh my! He did! He did! Wait. This might be safe to go down into, okay. It seems like so. Just a sanity check. Yeah, okay, we go this way. Progression. Ow, ow. I have no idea if I'm close, to be honest with you. I wanna do photo mode. There we go. Okay, that hole has a thingy. Let's see what he says here. The spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy's readings. No, rather, the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be at least 10 times what we're seeing, at least. I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would be certainly fatal. I've never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all that's protecting us from the inside. Worse still, the matter is disturbingly volatile. Whatever matter inside the stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at the density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is this? This is orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagined. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing this star system almost instantaneously. And pressure is, I don't know why I read my brain. The pressure is still building as the comet approaches this star system. Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go warn the others, maybe they can construct shelter somehow. Okay, and then they died. Is there more to look here? Is there more to check out? Okay, that hole's blocked. Maybe I'll go through here. The back. Whoa, I clipped. Did you see? I clipped through the map. Oh man, I didn't make it. How sad. Was it completely covered though when they found it? I'm curious. Are we gonna be able to get out? Or should I just meditate? Will there be an exit to this madness? Okay. Okay. Oh god. I don't think we'll be able to get out. Dude, let me go. Ghost Matter SEO. Machinist, welcome. Oops, oopsie, 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 oopsie. Yippee! I think we found all we needed to find. I don't think we'll get out of here though. How do we break through? I think we just meditate. I don't know where my ship is. Is my ship gone? I don't even have a marker for my ship. My ship is Dunzo. It must have fallen off. Okay. Let's meditate. At least we got a clue. We don't have to loop there anymore. I think we found everything we could find. Ouch. Youch! We found out that they died. That the energy readings they were taking of that shit was not accurate. Hot voice woman? That's weird. That's weird to hear from you. Okay, we found the ruptured core. The Nomai traced some strange energy readings from a spherical stone casing filled with some form of exotic matter. Yeah, and then they died. So we found that out. What's our next question mark? Quantum Moon, Lake Bed Cave. I don't know what you mean. I have no idea what you're talking about, Lung. You might have to repeat yourself. Brittle Hollows Equator. Is there an easy way to get to the quantum of knowledge? Tower of quantum knowledge? We could... Remember that teleporter happening thing? How do we get to the quantum moon? A Nomai named Solem landed on the shuttle of the quantum moon. You fly there? No, but it seems to keep moving. It moves around so much. Nomai device. How do we use it? Can only be accessed exploiting a glitch in the game's geometry. It's considered a bonus level and not part of the main story. Okay, well, that's just ridiculous. Where the fuck is this lake bed cave? Are you sure it's not in the Sunless City? There has to be some sort of Okay, do we, when we go to the lake bed cave, when we find the... If we lock into the quantum cave, right? Lock into there, put our scout on it. Yo, Lionel, welcome. Ain't reading all of that. Yeah, me neither. Ah! Oh, it's okay. If it's spoiling stuff, I'm not reading it. It's okay. I will just avert my eyes. You should just spam to make it go away. Lake bed cave. The thing is, though, I've been to the Quantum Tower of Knowledge. I'm just trying to find this fucking move. No, actually. Because I couldn't find anything on the north part. You know you can scan the moon rocks, right? Oh, with like a signal scope? Whoa. Quantum fluctuations. But it always moves. They always fucking move. That's a 2,000 or 20k kilometers away. Okay. Let's see. Where is it locking in? I can't tell. Cave shard. Yeah, we've been to that one. We've been to that one. Where would be the lake bed? It's something I haven't discovered yet, right? So I haven't scanned it, so I have to find an unknown one. What's happening with my ship? Where are we? Why am I stuck? What happened? I'm fucking stuck. I'm so stuck. There we go. Okay. Medium shard, cave shard, grove shard. Where's this? Huh? Museum shard. Hold on. Hit a bus stop full of pedestrians. Yeah. Okay, let's see. That's the fake moon though, no? Wait. Why don't we try going to the, that part that shows you where everything is, the little sundial thingy. This guy. Whoa, they all lined up for a second. That's freaky. I think it's because I loaded in. Oh, fuck off. Of course. But of course. Okay, which one? That's a sun station, right? And then it's gonna move, right? Because I feel like this one always moves quickly, yeah? Yeah. So how am I supposed to find it, man? It moves like every 15 seconds. So that's it. I do see it. I like it when they all line up. Cave shard. Have you found the moon rock on Giant's Deep yet? Okay, so that looks like Bramble Rock. I haven't. Which one's Giant's Deep? Museum shard. Unknown. Museum shard, island shard, okay. Tower shard. That one has no shard. So there's just one that I haven't found yet that looks like what my situation is. Cause yeah, I found island shard. I found that one. But remember when I flew through that moon? It wasn't even real. You just fly through it. It's not even a real moon. Oh look, there it is right there. Where'd she go? My thing is, even if we do find it, it's not like I can land on it, right? It just moves too quickly. It says it's supposed to be here. Keyword is quantum. So I can put my I don't know what the keyword that means. It just lives in multiple places. That's why it bounces around. How do I? I'm trying to think of like what tools I have, and the way we've been finding like all these we found the big tower on Giant's Deep. We did that already. Did we not? We found the... Didn't we do the Quantum of Trials? Isn't this the one? Other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Wasn't this the thing on Giant's Deep? This shard is a piece of the quantum moon. There's a strange rock in this grove that moves when I'm not watching. Read the text there. That doesn't mean anything to me. Observing a quantum object, observing a quantum object, observe an image of a quantum object. These are the same. Rule of quantum imaging. So you're telling me I can look at like a picture of it and it can help me travel there or something? What was it? Is she saying like it's one and the same? Macroscopic quantum mechanics. Quantum moon travels to a total of 5 locations. Nomai on Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would appear in the sky. Nomai and Ember Twin observed a moon that would appear when no one was watching. Mm-hmm. Visitors of the quantum moon will always arrive at the South Pole for reasons unknown. This tower, located on Brittle Hollow's equator. Should I go to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge first, then? There's no way, like, we can send ourselves back with a gravity cannon. We can only recall it. I don't fucking know. Should I go see the other shards maybe that move around? There's still like one shard I haven't found. Yeah, but where is... Okay. These are multiple shards. I don't understand anything about quantum stuff. Rule of quantum imaging. This is so like it's so open-ended. I've said that I look at a picture of the shard and it's the same thing. But that doesn't make sense to me. But that's how that works? Okay, so where do I go find... Ugh. But that does... okay. Knowing that, I don't know what action I take on. I go look at a picture of a shard. Or go see a thing of a shard. How is that gonna help me? Yeah, no, I get that. I get that the moon is quantum, but then we've flown through that moon before, right? It's not an actual thing, so it's no moon is the moon. Yeah. Noted. Noted. So to make it stay, you need to do what? Look at it. Oh. I suppose that makes sense. So I have to wait till it's like super close by. I feel like it's so tough to like fucking even catch a glimpse of it. Okay, hold on. Hold on, motherfucker. Don't you dare look. Don't look away. Don't go away. Got my eyes on you. I got my eyes on you. Don't do anything. Don't do anything. Okay. Cool. Was that all I needed to do? Did I do it, chat? Oh, the camera? Oh. You want me to launch? The fact that I fly through it, I didn't think that like my scout would actually like attach itself to it. Do you know what I mean? I'm like, okay, so the scout's just gonna fly through. If I can fly through it, so shall the scout, right? Right? Okay. She knows how to do it? What are you on about? I know nothing! I know nothing! idiot. I really do. I might be overthinking this. I don't know. Let intrusive thoughts win, Mishy. Drive into the cloud. It's just gonna teleport me away. Okay, hold on. Let me go read. If it's so easy. Are we supposed to? Okay. Are we? I need to look away to find its 6th location. Is that what you're telling me right now? What do you need to do to make it not disappear? You look at it. You stare at it. Was I not staring at it? Am I taking crazy pills? I know that. I know that. Oh, that's why I was staring, looking at it. Okay, so I'm supposed to find the 6th location. Like this? Do this in game-ish long. I'm gonna. What is? I don't understand. I legitimately don't understand. Looking at it and looking at a photo of it are the same thing. I don't have a photo of it though. Did I not take? I don't have a photo of it. Then take it. Okay, but then did you not see my whole thing fuzzing up when I was taking a, like it was my screen was buzzing. I was trying to take a picture and it was buzzing. It didn't take a proper picture of it. What did I do wrong? Yeah, but I did photo mode. My fucking god. Okay. Let's try this again. Hi, Geralt. Hi. Okay. Quantum Moon. That's pretty fucking far. Let's look away and make it spawn somewhere closer. Landing on the moon is just one phase of this puzzle. It makes sense. Admiral Fang, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're just trying to take a picture of the moon. We're just trying to take a picture of the moon. Admiral Fang reporting for duty. 10 Hut! Tighten those butt cheeks, chatters. Got a new one aboard. Mishy, would you say the moon is mooning you? No, I never think of the moon as mooning me. You know how the scout launcher has like photo mode. It doesn't have it right when you like... I should have just like taken... I should have just like stood up and taken one photo mode. Because I was trying to make it work through the... when I'm seated and driving. Did not work. Yippee! What is that? Scout? Oh. I think the moon ran away permanently from me.
Hello, Miss Bad. I think I have an answer to the question presented in the title of your stream.
Thank you, Petch. I think I know the answer as well. I think I also know the answer to this. We're never beating this game. More streams than Yakuza. I'm gonna actually have to abandon that. Abort, abort, abort! Abort, abort, abort! My quantum physics professor, Mish. Well, let's see. Thank you. Wow.
Rude. She ain't gonna beat this shit, let's be real, chat.
The fuck, man? I don't instill confidence? I got this, what do you mean? We're so back. Damn, even Biden doesn't believe it. Okay, wait, is that it? Is that it, you little shit? Coming for you. I'm fucking coming for you. Joe Biden got lean banned. Can I not take a picture? Oh Jesus, please. I watched a sad movie last night. Okay, I took a picture of it, chat. Did I do it? Does that count?
Yes, good now, just to fly into it.
Ship log updated. Whoa. 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 Dude, I never would have gotten that. Thanks, chat. That's such a silly fucking picture. Oh my fucking... Oh god! I got rid of my picture. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I just got here, man. I just got here! Where are we? We just got here. Ah, no! I'm out of it! Fuck me. Whatever, let's watch this. Let's just watch this. Let's just enjoy the supernova.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
No, I don't... The picture part was really tough because there's two modes on the scout thing too. Which I was trying to get photo mode to work because I'm like, okay, I need to have it on me the whole time. I was just overcomplicating it, which is classic. Which is classic. Stun locked myself. It's supernova time, baby. It's really fucking cool. It's there. You must die so instantaneously you don't even fucking feel it. When you die to a supernova. I could outrun it. Would you run track in high school or something? Okay, well, now that we know what we're doing. That's so funny. Oh my god. Sober stream, by the way. When you think about it, endless taking pics of moon memories. Yeah, that was a good time. That was a good stream. I'll never forget this stream. Never ever ever. Yippee! I want to go there. I want to go here. This is the run. Bitch, I'm him. This is the throw. Yeah, no, that's definitely more like it. That's definitely more like it. This is the throw. This is the throw. Okay, I wish to land on the little sundial thingy that tells me where the fucking moon is. The little map. Oh god, I'm definitely gonna hit the sun at this rate. Yep. Oh! Who put you there? It's okay, we don't need landing gear where we're going. Crashing only. That's not a moon. We're close by. I can sense it. He simply cannot. He simply can't. He's canting so hard right now. He can't, I can't, we can't. She can't, they can't. We can't. Here comes the sun. Doo 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 doo. Have you found the rock on this planet? I haven't found lake bed caves. I found the rock, but I haven't found lake bed caves. That's the only part where I'm struggling. Wow, it's 4 PM already? That's crazy. Damn, bitch, that's crazy. Actually, we should... What do you mean landing gear's not working? Look at that shit. We're good. We're fine. How long you stream for? I don't know. IDK. I'm still good to keep going. I'm not doing anything else. I will have to eat though. Wow, look how yellow the sun is. Aha! You little shit. There. I have my picture. You shan't not move. I lost my picture. Hi. Lembit, welcome. I lost the moon. Another cheap viewer? No, this guy's trying to find his bug. emotes. Where's the sexy man voice? Who did someone promise you a sexy man voice in this stream? I'm so sorry. You were bamboozled. You won't find that here. Okay, come on, Moon. Come on. Come on. Abacus. We should bring back abacuses. Abacuses. Only hot granny voice in here? Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. We'll take those W's when we can. Alright. Okay. When's this stupid fucking moon gonna show up? Do I have to reorient? Please, moon, show yourself. Just want to take a picture of you. Don't be so shy. You're so sexy. Haha, don't be shy. You have no reason to be so shy. Show yourself! Show yourself! It's just spinning, bro. This moon can't find a place to land. Why is it spinning like this? Is this supposed to happen? It usually stopped. Dude, I broke the game. Wait, it stopped, it stopped. Where you at? Hey, you up? Hey, you up? Texts? Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Surely you will show yourself. I'm not going that far for you, Moon. Come on, come on, come on. Hey, come on. Come on. Have you tried asking it nicely for a pig? It doesn't work with women, but it might work with the moon. That's not true. It does work with women if you ask nicely enough. And if they trust you enough. It might just work. But with AI now too, I notice like people at my job are getting like AI headshots and they look, all their irises are getting like fucked up and shit, but these people have no attention to detail. Soon like people just won't look like themselves ever. We can't trust online dating. That shit's crazy. Why does everyone have like, but it started off with filters too. It started off with like good night, Long. Thank you for being here today. It was so fun to see you, Kiwi guy. Come on, moon. Give me the moon. I want to see some moon. I just missed it. Come on. Moon, moon, moon. I think I see it. Ugh, it just escaped my peripheral vision. This is almost like barrel physics in Deep Rock Galactic. I'm really just trying to land and get a good pic of the moon. Come on. Who knew this would be such a struggle? Who knew? Surely we'll get it soon. I want to see this moon. Come on. Where you at? Was that it? No, that wasn't it. Oh, 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 I see her. I see her. You are not going anywhere. I fucking found you, bitch. I think the sun's gonna get me though. I think the sun's gonna fucking get me. Oh god! Is that the picture of the moon? I can't tell. Okay, that's a picture of the moon. For sure, for sure. For sure, for sure. Okay, here we go. We're landing. We're landing into the moon. Okay. We're out. Okay, some guy's here. That's probably the guy that they lost before. Whoa! What is this? No, I don't want to do that yet. I want to read some stuff. What if that takes me somewhere? I am here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I stand, for the first time, on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of journey on foot. I don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the south pole. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I am ready. Okay. Wisdom. Can I take this? Can I take your core? I desperately need one. I don't think you need this. I don't know if I want to, like, mess with the ship yet. I don't want to, like, teleport out of anything. I just want to make sure. Okay, that's my ship. Okay, do not fly out of the fucking ship this time, or moon. It looks like we're stuck to one place. Oh god. Okay, I think I do have to go just do the quantum... Or, sorry. I know my ship. Yeah, we love space travel here. What is this? Whoa. Okay, those are their planets. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of the sixth location. Ship log updated. Sixth location? Yippee! So it's telling me to do these two things because it knows I know quantum imaging, but I have to find the other two. Will that update if I... Will that update? I showed you my moon. Please respond. Whoa. Okay. No, I wish to go up here, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. Where are we? Where did you take me? Take me back? Yo. 3. I'm stolen? What do you mean? Quench thirst? Mind if I do? Don't mind if I do. How do they drive? How do they drive this ship, honestly? With these kinds of controls? No wonder. No wonder. I think we should meditate. I don't know if there was more to see because I want to see what information we have on my ship. Meditate, 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 Spaceship drives you, not driving it. True. Like a true Slav. In Mother Russia, ship drive you. Quantum Shrine. Yippee! Yippee! View entry. Now, how do we get to the 6th location? And this lake bed cave thing. How do we get to the sun station? I still really want to like check that place out. Sixth moon. 6th moon. Okay. Okay, okay. Let's get out into orbit. Would there be an unknown fluctuation for us to follow? You think? The sand planet, you're supposed to teleport around on it, right? It helps you get to places. Mike, the situation is pretty known now. I never watched Jersey Shore. What is he known for? I just remember someone called the situation on Jersey Shore and that's it. Tax evasion. So interesting. Okay, we can talk to this guy on the neighboring planet here to meditate and pass the time, right? Where's your cute little campfire, buddy? Where is it? Because you have to wait for some of the sand to go through. Your moon has a glow. Like an eclipse. Like a little ring. Okay, here we go. Damn, chat, he's eclipsing us. This guy's mooning us. Okay. The lake bed, I thought, was, at the bottom. Lake bed could be Giant's Deep. Doze off. Froggy head. Here's your gamba. Here it is. It isn't? Lake bed also could be on, our home planet. Timberwolf. This is possible. It's on Twin? So it's where the sunless city is? Is that where that is? That's a based first time chat. I just gambled. The planet you're on right now? Okay, and then it said it was, it said it was on the north, right? Wandering Rock was first spotted in a cave at the bottom of a dry lake bed at Ember Twin's North Pole. And then when we got to the north, which was the... Hi. This is the north. Is this the north? Could that be there? Is this the lake bed? Is it all dried up? Did this used to be a lake? Is that the bottom here? I don't think I've ever been to the bottom of this place. The sun station you do have to teleport to because that's like a... North is towards the North Pole. This looks like a lake bed to me. But all the sand is like here. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe we have to come back here. Maybe this is it. This could be a lake, but like, if you don't know what that looks like. So is red, orange mean north? It was kind of like my Fisher problem. My Fisher. I'm gonna fish. Okay, well, now that we're here, now that we're fucking here, might as well see what's up on the Ash planet instead of the Ember planet. Whoa. Yippee. Cool. Let's get out of here. There has to be some sun station we can teleport to, right? Right? That's the whole purpose of this planet. This is your purpose, to pass butter. Whoa. Whee! Oh fuck. Oh fuck. No, no, no. Get me back. Get me back, get me back. Which one would teleport us to the sun station? Oh Jesus. I feel like I tried every single one of these out before. Yo, no. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh my fucking god. Let me onto that planet. Let me onto the planet, please. Come on, just do a flip. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck. Hey. Yeah. 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 Thank you. Drop. Stop. Drop. Settle down, open up shop. That's all. Well, shut up, Stim. Shut up. Thank you. Oh god, I'm gonna get sucked up again. Perfect. Okay. Sun station? Anybody? Anybody want to teleport to the sun station? It would line up above, right? It has to like line up on the pad. So that means it has to like pass by the sun. Oh geez, this is bad. Ah geez. What am I looking at? What is this? We read this already, right? I think we read this already. My moon day progress got shifted forward by another year. What happened? What happened? How did you do that? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die here. Getting kind of hungry. I didn't realize how late it was. 4:22. Sun station, sun station. I'm just gonna run out of air. Can I go reheat my lunch? $7 million? How much more do you need? How much more do you need? That's fucked up. And you paid for that shit, didn't you? Pay to win for 2 years. When are you gonna be playing this again? I'm playing right now. I just want to reheat some food and come back. There has to be a way to teleport it on. We could try and find the lake bed. That's one thing we could do. Okay, let's do this. Let's lock the fuck in. Okay. Let's go see what this lake bed is about. Whee! Number twin. What's Echoes of the Eye? Is that the new... Is that the DLC for this? For this game? Because someone only briefly mentioned it. I thought Joe was trolling. I thought Joe was trolling when there was actual DLC for this. I didn't buy it. How much content of DLC is there? I'm allergic to DLC. Okay, lake bed. Where did we have to look again? It was near the fire. It was near the fire where that guy was chilling. We had to go down. Okay, yeah. Okay, is that the lake bed cave? Time to try it out. Oh. We're deep. Erm. This is scary. Okay, we're blocked. We're blocked. Not blocked. Not blocked. Okay. Now. Lake bed? Oof. I'm stuck. Please let me jump up. Please let me jump up! I'm stuck. Oh man. Okay, let's try this again. Goatsy spelunking. Why do you have to say these things? Okay, good. Oh, please let me just jump on there. Okay. Surely. Okay, pause here. Pause right here. Is this gonna be one of those things where... Okay, next. Yeah, we have to land on shit. Okay. 50% fuel remaining. Ah! Okay. Almost out of fuel. Wait. Where, what? I'm scared. Is this gonna like reset my progress? This place sucks. Honestly, this planet fucking blows. Nothing. Whoa! Did you see that? It's doing quantum shit again. Is that gonna disappear? Whoa. Whoa! If you come here to look for Colas, this is where we were when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. Your strange, wandering rock friend is here, though. Colas isn't. Colas and I observed this unusual-looking rock shard and several smaller rocks in at least 2 other caverns. I'm unsure if this is relevant. What happened before Colas disappeared? Okay. Nice. When I lit it again, both Colas and the rock were gone. Whoa! Hi, Seabags. Launch mode. Yippee! You need to read that shit carefully. Yeah, we were examining different rocks. I recall Cole is standing on the largest one, the Wandering Rock. I was taking notes and then my lantern died. So when it's dark, it disappears. Okay. So that's where that is now. So I'm presuming it won't move after. Did I do what was necessary here? Damn, that's like a crazy position to die in, by the way. Upright? Not even laying down? Okay. So we've got our scout. I guess I have to wait for... Wait, what? It moved even though there's light? There's no light here. Oh, it's because of my... Okay. Can you let me leave? I just fucking oh, it's because I have maybe a light on. Uh-huh. How am I supposed to leave? Yeah, but I have no... Okay. Oh! The bodies move too. Everything around here moves. Leave the same when Colas did? Because he was standing on the rock? I feel like that's never worked. I swear I was just standing on the rock. And then it didn't move either way. Oh! I'm out! I'm out! But where the fuck am I? Now what? Is this where we're supposed to go? I didn't realize that my scout launcher had a light. How curious! This rock took me with it to a new location. I wonder why this happened. Curious but also alarming. This new cave appears to lack an entrance or an exit. Also, the rock that brought me here is disappearing while I wasn't watching. The Wandering Rock has returned. Never have I been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. I wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems to be the clearest explanation. Hypothesis: if the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. Hypothesis was correct. I can travel on this rock as long as I'm not observing my surroundings. Meaning I must be complete darkness. I'm going to bring this to my mentor. Mallory is here now. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with quantum object and ceases to act and as an observer, explaining the need for darkness. The being can become entangled with that quantum object as they move together. Friends, Colas has discovered a new quantum rule. He's also promised me he'll never vanish again, even though he does learn something useful from it. Cool. Ship log updated. Me when they gave me painkillers strong for kidney stones. Oh my god. God, I wish I could read. Me too. That shit's hard. Okay. So it looks like we have our way out. Because we've been here for 4 for sure. I didn't realize it was the same rock. Very cool. Very awesome. Now we know orange is north. Oof. Let's see what the ship has to say. Yay! Another question mark revealed. Okay. Okay. 0 water, all cargo. Rock discovered. We found the lake bed cave. So, if the quantum moon, we can teleport while we're still on it, but we don't know where we are when we're actually on it. When it teleports. How do we get to the 6th location of it? I must eat something before we think it out. Can I leave you guys with a video real quick? I'm gonna go microwave and eat something. The rest of my leftovers. We'll have to think it out loud. Is there a new Joe's Hungry? I really want to watch a library video too. Library. Oh my god, there is a new Joe's Hungry. Chick-fil-A. OMG. OMG. Chick-fil-A, Chick-fil-A. I'll be right back, okay? I'm just need to grab some food.
My name is Joe. I've had sort of a rough patch over the last few weeks. It is not over, but I am still kicking. You're at the Joe is Hungry channel, grilled, not deep fried, right here within the city limits of Fairmount, Georgia. Before we get on with this session, I need to get a few birthday shout outs out of the way. Adam, Colby, Holden, and Antonio, Greg, Dana, Trey, and Mika, Eric, Liliana, Negreda, and Van, Joey, Harper, Jordan, and Desiree, Braden, Brian, Evan, and Cameron, Nick, Isabella, and V. I want to wish a very special Joe is Hungry birthday shout out to each and every one of you. With that out of the way, let's move on with this video, because today we're headed over to Chick-fil-A to check out their new limited time offer. It is the new Maple Pepper Bacon Sandwich, and it comes in 2 versions. The Maple Pepper Bacon Sandwich grilled, and that is what we're doing today, and the Maple Pepper Bacon Sandwich with Chick-fil-A, and in this they just substitute the regular deep fried chicken breast for the grill. The Maple Pepper Bacon Sandwich grilled is made up of a lemon herb marinated chicken breast, according to Chick-fil-A, grilled to perfection, pepper jack cheese and green leafy lettuce, brown sugar and pepper bacon, sweet and spicy pickles on a toasted maple flavored brioche bun. Each one of these grilled versions will cost your diet 480 calories. I have the full nutritional information for both on the screen and in the description below. The grilled version will extract a premium price of $8.19 from your dwindling wallet, while a deep fried version will pinch you for a little bit less at $7.25. Make it a grilled sandwich combo for $11.99 before taxes in Georgia. Fortunately for us, maybe not so much for Chick-fil-A, they have serving weights in their nutritional information. The Maple Pepper Bacon is supposed to weigh in at 7.87 ounces or 223 grams. Break out the calculator, do a little bit of fuzzy cat math, you come up with a very sky-high preliminary $1.04 an ounce. On the other hand, if you decide to get the deep fried version, you're going to pay a little bit high but more reasonable 81 cents an ounce. If you want to forget all the upcharge fluff, you can just get a regular Chick-fil-A sandwich for 75 cents an ounce. And keep in mind that these prices are all preliminary, but fear not, we will get to the truth. We will hold their feet to the fires when we do the Joe is Hungry weight test and calculate the actual relative fast food price per ounce. Are these served piping hot? Is this worth the humongous upcharge? Well, there's only one way to find out, and that is to roll the drive-thru at Chick-fil-A in Calhoun, Georgia.
Hi,
Hey,
can I have a name?
Joe, like Joe's Hungry. Could I get 3 maple pepper bacon Chick-fil-A's?
Okay, do you want the fried or grilled chicken?
The grilled?
Okay. Just the sandwiches?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, any sauces?
No, ma'am.
All right, and are you paying cash or card?
Cash?
Okay, it is $35.05 and you'll just pay up at the window.
Thank you, my dear.
All right, pleasure.
All right. I appreciate it. I've got my maple peppers. Let's pull off to the side and do the Joe is Hungry temperature test. Maple pepper number 1 is 113.4 degrees Fahrenheit. Maple pepper number 2 is 122.5 degrees Fahrenheit. Maple pepper number 3 is 122.0 degrees Fahrenheit. If you've been watching my channel for any length of time, you know I like my temperatures at 140 degrees or above. I like to at least have safe temperatures right out of the drive-through window. Today, they didn't do it. So, Calhoun, Chick-fil-A, you fail the Joe is Hungry temperature test. Now it's time to keep them honest. Pop the top, fire up the scales, see if they're on the level, head back to the studios and do the Joe is Hungry weight test. Before anybody says anything about my temperature test being low, that probe goes right in the center of that chicken breast. So that is the hottest that it can be. So now let's take off for the packaging. In other words, let's set the chair on the scales. Maple pepper number 1 is 7.70 ounces or 219 grams. Maple pepper number 2 is 7.50 ounces or 211 grams. Maple pepper bacon number 3 weighs in at 8.00 ounces or 227 grams. Well, the weights are pretty close. So today, Chick-fil-A, Calhoun, you pass the Joe is Hungry consistency weight test. Now these things are supposed to be weighing in at 7.87 ounces, like I said earlier in the video. Only one is slightly above, 2 are slightly below. But for this premium price, I expect a little bit more. So today, Chick-fil-A, Calhoun, you fail the Joe is Hungry weight test. Now all we have left to do is add them all up, average them out, do the math, and we come up with a 2-cent increase to $1.06 an ounce. So now it's time to do the one and only, the Joe is Hungry big reveal.
I've got chicken and broccoli. Crazy. Fucking wild. I mean, Chick-fil-A is so good. Only 2 pickles? That was really sad, actually. How much was it? Chick-fil-A is not cheap. At least here. $50 degrees. That's pretty bad.
This is what it looks like, and this is what it's supposed to look like. This is what it looks like, and this is what it's supposed to look like.
It's pretty close.
Well, we've seen what it looks like. It remotely resembles its ad photos. Got a little wilt factor going on the lettuce, a little bit of crush factor. I don't see that bacon hanging out the sides like I like. As far as the bacon goes, there is maybe 1 1/2 slices on that thing, and that's being generous. But they don't say how much, and I can't tell from the photos. As far as the price, that's pretty high. That's a premium price, and I expect a premium sandwich. But that only leaves one more test to do, and that would be the one and only, and of course, the Joe is Hungry bite test. So it is bite test, engage.
Starting to think you might know me better. And all my friends will still smile when we fight. And when it isn't wise, you just simply can't.
He does not look amused. Come on, Joe. It's gonna be like there's no flavor. I can hardly taste the maple. It's true. There is no bon appetit kind of thing. It's like, oh, have a nice meal. Enjoy your food.
This premium priced chicken sandwich, in my opinion, is a little bit underwhelming. The meager portion of sweet and spicy pickles really only adds heat to the mix. About a 2.6 on the 1 to 10 Joe Heat-O-Meter. The marinated chicken and the pepper jack cheese sort of leave a semi-savory aftertaste. I think the maple flavored brioche bun and maybe the brown sugar bacon give it that first bite sweetness. Other than that, I really can't tell if the bacon's there unless I like pull it out separate and eat it, which is unfortunate because it's actually pretty good bacon. But in my opinion, suffering from a slight touch of baconemia. After all, this is an
Baconemia.
$8 plus chicken sandwich. And even by today's standards, that's a premium price. Now it's time to see what Shadow Joe has found out, flip the hourglass over, defy the laws of physics, make Albert Einstein turn over in his grave, and do the Joe is Hungry Sneakadoodle Bite. Sneakadoodle Bite number 1. Sneakadoodle Bite number 2. Sneakadoodle Bite number 3.
My dinner's so healthy. I hate myself.
You holding up
I
all
want,
right,
I
buddy?
want a Chick-fil-A sandwich instead.
But
I don't
you
want
know
chicken
what?
and broccoli, bro.
We'll power through it, and the show must go on.
Well, go for it.
I can taste the cheese. The only thing I can detect about the pickles, there's maybe a little bit of spice in there, but hardly any. The bacon, I'm not really picking up a great taste on that. Of course, this could have been a lot hotter. Unfortunate.
I don't make fried chicken anymore.
So,
just like
now
a
it's time
waste
to
of
give this thing a
oil.
score. If you don't
I
know
never
my scale
reuse
is 1
oil.
to 10, 9
so.
being the best. Anything above 9, say once in a lifetime experience and almost never achieved. 5 and down.
I
is
think
that
it's gonna
slippery
be
slope to the pits and depths
5.
of fast
No,
food
sorry.
hell.
So now
4,
it's time
6.
to give this the score
I don't have an air
that it
fryer, no.
really deserves.
Damn, you didn't even finish the whole thing.
Chick-fil-A. In my opinion, this is really no more than a run-of-the-mill chicken sandwich. Not the best flavor combinations, which is sort of a shame. Because of the high-end price point and
Used
your
to have an
brand,
air fryer,
I
but-
really expected more.
It's fine.
Prepared fresh and maintaining safe temperatures,
Bake it in
this
the
thing
oven
isn't really
now.
going to command more than a 5.9. But from my point of view, this is not the case. And I think I need to hold Chick-fil-A's feet to the fire.
Whoa.
Because today,
Today he chose
we're going to have
violence.
to go 4.9.
Ah!
Keep it hot.
Joe got it.
Don't get so far ahead. Speed is not everything. This is my
And
number. This is
F-Y.
my review. And hopefully I will see you in the next video.
Okay, we're only gonna watch a bit of this. I just need like 5 more minutes to eat.
Did you get here okay?
It was a whole ordeal, but I made it in one piece.
One Piece mentioned. The One Piece is
It's been a
real.
while.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anything exciting happen?
Oh
I saw
God.
you were
Dating
in a
is
little
cringe.
relationship for a bit.
Yeah.
Bros.
A few.
A few?
I've been trying.
I hope
hard
this
to,
gets better.
Date, but it's been hard. You know, my thing lately has been like I feel like my type in men always kind of changes, but lately I've been into like bi/gay coded straight men.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. She watched Challengers, I bet.
So now I see why you're here.
What do you mean?
Everybody I'm not trying to flirt with you.
Yeah.
Everybody tells me that I'm bi.
A little bit.
A little
I
bit.
think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes
I
sense.
like it.
What do you like about it?
I think if you're like a little more zesty, like you take care of yourself more, like your image, and like
She's right.
maybe you care more about how you dress, or
She's right.
you
Give
maybe
a
do
shit about
skincare,
yourself.
or maybe you paint your nails. Like I don't
Bottom
know.
line, you give a
Yes.
shit about
'Cause
yourself.
you know when you ask, like let's say you're dating a guy and you ask him like, oh, does this dress look better, or
Metrosexual,
does
remember?
this dress look better? And then like a super straight guy would be like, honey, you look good in anything. But if they're kind of bi-coded. Pookie?
You don't know what Pookie is?
I know what Pookie is, but why are you saying Pookie?
Oh, because like nothing.
Oh.
Yeah. But if they're like a little bi-coded, they would be like, oh, I think this one would look better in this situation, or this looks good with the jean jacket that you want.
So you want like a boyfriend slash
girlfriend,
gay friend,
girlfriend,
yes.
A boyfriend slash girlfriend. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I like straight girls. Like, I'm not telling you to move your hair because I want to see your, but the mic is gonna get it. Thank you. Where was I? We
Giggles because
Like my
boobies.
hair.
Did you see that
yeah.
in the subtitles?
Would you call that like skunk?
I think hairstylists call it color blocking.
Color blocking. Oh.
They're just
Pretends to care.
It
New
looks
subtitles are so good.
Voluminous.
Yeah,
Is that what you were going for?
it's a lot of hair. Yeah.
I got a haircut yesterday.
For me,
Okay, sweetie, I don't want to eat this anymore. It's too healthy.
Maybe.
Oh,
For the video.
fuck.
it looks good.
Thank you. So we have some questions here
Okay.
that are like first date questions. So I didn't write these. A friend wrote these, so
Okay.
I don't know what's coming.
Is
I
the
love
is it,
this. What's your MBTI?
I'm INFJ.
I would never remember.
Oh, interesting.
Chat, do you remember what I got? You asked me to remember a cluster of numbers. It's not gonna happen.
Did we talk about this already?
No.
No.
I am INFP.
Should we search up the compatibility?
Yeah, we should.
INF.
I don't think her face is that stiff. It's
Oh,
hard to
whoa.
tell.
Are we compatible?
This is the picture I saw.
Oh, that's cute.
Okay. Her nose doesn't move? I would never have noticed that. I'm back. We'll watch this. I'm gonna add this to React, actually. React 2024, because we have a new playlist. Is it always the same two? No, they got back together, I think. Like, could have watched Forsen. You know what? I need to go to the bathroom, so.
You understand what's at stake?
Here.
Vietnam flashbacks.
Men vad fan! I'm fucking breaking and then they spin my shit around. Men vad fan is this? Look!
Of a Swedish retard.
Oh my god. The fucking Yasuragi, go down, man! And then we have Master P in the forest, and then we have the fucking Velkos in the fucking middle. Perkele 148 Lynn is talking shit to me. Satana. What the fuck are you talking about? Jealous of this garbage? I am mine into your arms tonight. I mean, I fucking pressed R! What is the problem? I'm stunned for 2 years with this fucking Morgana. It's a bullshit. So my argument for the top one is, since you have no synergy with the coup de grace with your character, you have no
Yo,
execute,
Bobbert guy, hi.
but other characters might have that you are ganking your teammates. They might have it. So if you are very good at taking down the top 40%, they're gonna get the execute range. I think it's better to pick the middle one than the coup de grace. Definitely. But don't you want the kills? Oof, that's another good argument. Yeah, alright, you have convinced me. That's the
Legitimate.
the drop that overflew the bed. I know the saying. I forgot the saying. I know the Swedish one. I
Okay,
forgot
great.
the- Shut the fuck up. They're standing there. Why are you just standing? Bot gap. Humongous what?
What? Chat. He's kind of the problem though, no? As the jungler, 0-3 and his lanes did okay. Chat, I think he's the problem.
Enjoy your shower.
Shine bright
Like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond.
But fucking, why is the Q not going off? I'm queuing him. How does he get an out attack before me? My god.
My god.
What weighs more?
Oh, look at that.
1 kilogram of steel or 1 kilogram of feathers?
That's right, it's a kilogram of steel, because steel is heavier than feathers.
T-shirt. It's not a new t-shirt. It's probably the oldest t-shirt I have. It's the Force and Bias t-shirt, the first edition, first shirt ever made. Boop. That's me on the shirt.
I just...
They're goddamn good. Hasn't aged a day. Wow.
Forsen looks good. He looks good. Hatsune, world is new. Did he comment that? He better have. There it is. Thumbs up. Okay, thank you, chat, for my intermission for eating. Thank you. Okay, I'm back into the game. What were we doing? Sixth moon, I think. Right? You eat because we allow it. Yes, thank you. Thank you, master. Thank you for allowing me that scrumptious meal of broccoli and chicken. It was very satisfactory. Thank you.
I'm at the
Thank you for coming to the stream. Thank you. Appreciate it. It said here, tower hanging above a black hole. Recall the rule of the sixth location is inscribed next to a mural of a tower hanging above a dark hole, a black hole. The Black Hole Forge is the sixth location of the moon? Sorry. There's no moon here. That one felt like a 4. It felt like a 4. It had some umphy. Heat warning on my phone. Okay. Okay. I'm so close to the microphone. Yeah, it needs more oomphy. So, if we look at the Eye of the Universe. Okay, hold on. Let's see what's up. sixth location for a quantum moon. Tower shard. Did we actually find it? Oh, Jesus. Ah, fuck. Whee! Spinu! I don't remember what the shard, where and how could that be the sixth location? Oh, wait, I could have teleported there. I could have fucking teleported there. Right? Oh shit, abort autopilot, I'm gonna crash. Okay, time to find this forge. Yeah, the forge we had to teleport to. Boink. Using the Ember twins. But where is this, power shard? Whoopee! I legitimately don't remember anything about finding a shard here. It's not good for me. It's not a good location. No, no, no. Oh, fuck. That's better. Tower shard? Right on the top of the oh shit. Also, yeah, when I was on my ship, it's not like I had what's it called? It's not like I had that thing that said more to explore. Oh, it's like right there. Like fucking right there. Sauna 90 Celsius, dude, that sounds so nice. And then going into cold water. Ooh. Ooh. So good for your nervous system. Nice little ice bath. Tower shard right there. No. Almost went the wrong fucking way. To my death, if you will. Was this how I got to the I feel alive? Proud of you. Oh shit. Oof. Nice. Nice. Will I be able to jump? This feels familiar. I kind of remember doing this. Oh shit, fuck. Please God, no. Mm-hmm. She hasn't noticed? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh, the tower shard moved. Why is my ship moving? Did my ship get undocked? What is giant eye? What is that? I remember. Oh.
The One Piece is real!
Can we get much higher? So high.
This isn't the Tower of Knowledge, though, is it? There's no knowledge to be found. Oh, this is the observatory. Okay. I was trying to find the library. The fishing is not on. I'm so sorry. We need to find the tower. I feel like I did find it, but then... it had tower shard. But then why is it all the way there? I swear when we... did it move? If move, why move? I wish to leave the observatory. My ship's right there. Let me out. Unfortunate. I felt like a... the tower was near that guy who plays the instrument, actually, no? Where was it? Because we went in there. Not Feldspar. That's okay. Fish is trapped like a mouse in a mice trap. That's not true. I can leave the trap. It's fine. It said the Black Hole Forge had the location to the 6th moon. Right? What is that? What fuck are you? Oh, it's Tower Shard. Nowhere did it say that? Wait, hold on. I need to show you. It said, It said something near the Black Forge. There was it had to do with the sixth moon. On the wall, on the mural. It said close to an image of the Black Hole Forge. There goes my ship. Bye, ship. Okay, bye. Bye, 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 bye. Let's go. Baby. Whoa. Oof. Oof. What a way to die. What a way to die. We're looping. We're fucking looping. Oof. It's painful. She's not looping, she's just loopy. Yeah, blame that on the medication. Okay. When I go to recall, the rule of the sixth location is inscribed next to a mural of a tower hanging above a black hole. Which, the tower hanging above a black hole, isn't that the forge? Or am I misinterpreting that? That's like the only black hole we know. Is it a tower? Kind of looks like a tower. So if that's what we're saying, we have to go to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge then. Let us go to Brittle Hollow's Equator. I feel like we were there though, which I feel kind of cheated. Why isn't this lit up? So we must have missed something. Yeah, there's a white hole too. We've traveled through it before. Okay. There's more to discover here, but it doesn't say that either. That's the thing. Okay, so we go to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge then. On Brittle Hollow. To Brittle Hollow we go. That's fine, I'm wearing my suit, right? Okay, good. So real quick, I want to turn that off. I do not wish to track this anymore. Unlurk, welcome back. Hope you had a good dinner. I hope you had a good dinner. What is, how do we know what the equator of this is? Okay, that's the observatory. Alright. That's okay, it's alright. Okay. What do you mean you don't participate in Dungeon Meshi? rules when you play Monster Hunter, which would be a crazy cross collaboration, by the way. If you did a Dungeon Meshi Monster Hunter collab. Okay. Was this the planet with a hole in it that we can go down somewhere? Was that this planet? Dungeon Meshi, hilarious. Good one. I need to watch the last 2 episodes. Apparently the finale already aired. Find the Moonstone. This is gonna take us to... The hole was here. That's the hole. I forget where it takes you to. How is Outer Wilds going? Just as good as it goes every time I play this game. We're fucking looping. Long story short, we're fucking looping. Okay. Yippee! Yippee! I don't remember where this takes us. Uh-huh. Do not accuse me of driving unlicensed. I will sue you for slander. Shrine District, Black Hole Fit. Okay, no. None of this takes me where I need to go. Actually. This was fucking useless. But maybe I can go this way. Ah! Fuck! No, we're okay. We're okay, we're okay. Planned. 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 Wrong button. Hi. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Let's go. Just where I needed to go. Yippee! I don't remember how to get there, but hopefully that'll come back to us. Yeah, Yeah. Welcome. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the welcome. I have no recollection on how we get up here. We can try. But we can sure as hell try. Southern Observatory, that's not where we need to go. This looks like it might be it. Maybe. I don't think this is it. This does not look like it's... Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. Knowledge held within will help you on your journey. Trees are moving, the plants in this grove wander about freely, the entire plant, roots and all. This is not normal. Alarmingly, this isn't only the trees. Okay. Okay. The rock shard presence. I have yet to see a rock shard. Any rock shards? Oh, hey! I see one. Fuck. Okay. Did I read this already? A unique signal is coming from the shard, is it? Aha, tower shard. Okay, but it moves in the darkness, right? Okay. Can I move this stuff? Like, can I kick it? When is it gonna go away? It's in the darkness now. Wonder what the puzzle is here. You were too bright. It's not that. It's definitely not that. Well, I've taken a picture of the shard. Actually, it moved away. I lost it. Hmm. 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 I wonder, wait. I want to see what other placements it has. It has... Oh! It's aligned with that. Do you see how it's aligned with that? Oops, I keep doing that. I don't want the yeah, photo mode. This one's aligned here, right? Ah, yeah. Ow. It's still there. Because it seems to always jump in front of like one of these platforms, and I'm thinking this one means that's the 6th location or something like that. Possibly. Possibly. Jesus. Hmm. Hmm. It's gonna get dark or no? How much darker does it need to be? I hit bed. It was nice to meet you. Sweet dreams. Bye. Hmm. 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 A lovely stream to you, Mish. Yes. Thank you. Sweet dreams, everybody, for hanging out. Tomorrow is Monday. Is there somewhere for me to, like, hide in this shard? Look, it's dark. Come on. Let's teleport. Come on, me and you. Hmm. I have a feeling like this is the right location. Like for this shard. But then what? But then what do? You know? Then what do we do? Would very much like to go in here. No. Think about this tower, think about the planet. Damn. Uh-huh. Oh no. Yeah. Hold on. Surface integrity. I can do better than that. Why are you bouncing? Yeah, we know that. We know that. I still feel like whatever this symbol is right here, we need to do something about that when the tower lines up to this. That I understand. Oh shit. Will the meteors ever hit a piece of this? Will it ever hit the... Huh. In like a roundabout way. I want to travel. When it gets dark, I think I'm supposed to be on it. No? Okay, that's Ember Tower. Wait! That symbol too. That symbol means... Oh. Oh. Where did it go? Did it get hit? Uh-huh. It is moving. Hold on. Why doesn't the symbol move for it? You see how it's stuck on here? Or is that saying what that's where the quantum moon is? Uh-huh, uh-huh. Yeah, you're welcome, Bobber guy. So, hold on. The quantum moon is there. What the fuck is that floating? Oh, that's the thing. So... Hold on. If this moves in front of there, that is this the sixth location? Right here? Is it, I don't know what that is. Okay. Then yes, Tower Shard, we know where you are. Oh, Eye of the Universe? Yes. Is the Eye of the Universe the 6th location for the moon? What? What? Real? Man. Man, oh man. You're not far off. I'm just trying to understand what the Tower Shard's purpose here is. Island Shard, Tower Shard. You gotta get into this tower? I feel like I forgot how to get in here. I feel like I got into it before, and I don't remember. Oh shit, I think the shit's gonna start moving again. That's far. W shower. Oh, fuck. Well, that's not very nice. Well, that's not very nice. I was in the middle of doing something, asshole. What was the best way to get there? Stretch! Thank you. Where's the tower now? Oh, was I supposed to follow the tower? Bro. After it falls through there? Okay. Okay. Okay, great. Dude, I'm too stupid for this game. Stupid and impatient. Oh, look who the fuck decided to show up. This little shit. Okay. Let's go to Brittle Hollow. Oh. I did not know game didn't feel like pausing when I go there. Oh. Okay. Oh, fantastic. Thank you, autopilot. You're so great, as always. So you're telling me imagine you were in a loop like that, and just as you got comfortable with repeating it endlessly, you think, wait, there's a limited amount of loops. That's poetic. But it's nice to know that all things come to an end. String. Oh fuck, I'm gonna hit this thing! Oh! Dodged. Just barely survived that. Okay, we don't go there. Is that our quantum tower thingy? Yeah, Okay. This is where we are meant to go. Wonderful. We don't even have to. We don't even have to like go down there and try and figure that shit out. How do I get in there though? I forgot. I forgot. Do. Okay. Speak, friend. Below 90 meters. 90 meters down, they say. He says it's 90 meters down. I don't trust these tricks because they tricky, you know? How the hell did we get into the tower? Legitimately. How the hell did we accomplish that? I feel like we were in there. I feel that, for real, for real. I don't really know why I'm doing it like this, as if there was like a secret entrance for me to fly into, but I do not think that's the case. No. No. This is not the case. Right? No, there's no way we can get in. How the hell did we get in? I'm so lost. I have no brain cells left, honestly. Maybe we play a silly little game after this one. God damn. I have no fucking idea. You guys said I was on the right track with like the eye of the universe and that shit, but I don't know what the plot is here. You gotta get into this tower? I don't fucking remember how to do that. How did we get in here before? I don't think we have that. Maybe we just haven't. Maybe I need to just walk around and see what my options are, because I haven't been on this planet in a really long time. And when we were on it, it was all about the Black Hole Forge. Because none of this feels familiar at all. POV dating. Accurate, accurate. We could just do the thing That happened last time when we were standing on it and then it breaks off and falls into the black hole. Is that what was supposed to happen? We could just do that. Because wasn't that the thing that happened? It's just gonna fall down. Why can't you get to it from the bottom? There's like a big gap. There is like a big gap. From what I remember. I could be wrong. Did we climb with like the purple thingies before? No, it wasn't like the climbing purple things. I don't think so. If there was no gravity, we'd be able to get up. But I don't think that happens here. Honestly, I have no fucking idea. Yeah, I appreciate how you're helping, but I've taken so many breaks in between this game. It's been a struggle. It has been a struggle, not to mention. I don't fucking remember at all. God, that sound always gets me too. Well, before the last run, we were up there and it all fell into the black hole. It's gonna be the Quantum Moon all over again. I think so. I do believe so. But that was up there. And we fell through the black hole. Was it through the black hole? And then when you teleport to the black hole, you're flying into space, and then you can teleport back into through the white moon. Yeah. Yeah. So you're telling me I need to fall into the black hole regardless? That gets me here? No. No. Well, we fell through the black hole last run. But that was just such a fluke. It didn't feel like it was supposed to happen. I didn't feel like it was supposed to happen. I just like legitimately now want to see Pot friend, Jesus fucking Christ. It's okay. Yeah, all of us does, I think, eventually fall into the black hole, because all these planets break apart in one form or another. In one way or another, rather. Joe wants to pot friend so bad. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. No. I just want to tell her what to do. I know. I know you do. I know you do. I just want to play that whole thing out now. Is that me? Oof. Oof. Okay. Yeah, let's see what happens. I just want to see what the fuck happens when this thing falls through after some time passes. That's what happened last run. And then I called it quits early, apparently. Oh my. And a real hero. Real human being. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait this out. The puzzles are really interesting in this game, though. They're very... I don't understand, like, science intimidates me a lot, because I don't know anything about it. Quantum physics, what? You hear the word quantum and I get stun locked. I was like, I don't understand. I don't fucking understand. Oh, hey. Hey, Breasty. Let's get fucking faded. You should ask someone at the Science Center for help. That's a bit too far for me. Is Google okay enough? Felix mentions a strange type of rock isn't found on Brittle Hollow. Quantum moon. It's a small piece of the moon. Yes. Yes. Break this shit down. I want to see this planet get blown to bits. Although, I wish it would happen faster. I wish it would happen way faster. I don't think you can nap here though. Unless we like talk to if we went back down and talked to that guy. Rybeck. That's a campfire, right? That's the only place I could have been able to nap. Bum 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 bum. Oh, you're right. I guess you could. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I wait. I've waited this far enough. Whoa! We're falling now. Oh, there she goes. Huh? Huh? What the hell? Chat, what the fuck happened? How did I end up in my ship? Huh? All that waiting, brother. I always get this luck in games. I swear. Oh my fucking god, we're waiting. How much do you think? 10 minutes? That was at least 10 minutes. That's crazy. I can't believe that. Try 15? Okay. Yeah, time passing in this game was not one I immediately thought about. I started at 12:15. Well, technically we played like Kukuro for an hour and a half. Probably stream for another hour or two. Should make some marshmallows. Oops. Oh, actually. Oh. Do you get an achievement for burning a lot of marshmallows? Do 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 do. More toasted, please. Toasted? Okay, moving on. Wow. It looks so different. That's crazy, actually. I don't think I've ever passed time here before. The planet was somewhere here, right? Whoa, everything's so different. Where's my planets at? Everything moved. Brittle Hollow, let's go. Who knew that these planets would move? Who said you could move without my permission? Who gave you the fucking audacity? You have balls, planets. You've got balls. One big ball. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking. Let's see. It's been smashed to smithereens. Abort autopilot. I can't believe that happened, man. I legitimately can't believe that fucking happened. It's like I stood there waiting. Stood there waiting. Okay, that's definitely not it. That's what we're looking for. There she is. There she is. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yippee! Okay, we wait. We wait till we get smashed to smithereens. You can check if it's about to fall by looking at surface integrity. Oh, we're close. Yeah, we close, we close. Oh, nice. Beat that ass. Beat it, beat it. Getting crushed to death by a meteor. Oh, you wait in your ship? Let's see. I don't know, man. After that whole thing happened. So what's for dinner? I let my dog finish it. No more dinner for me today, though. Boring ass chicken with boring ass broccoli. Chicken was juicy, though. It was juicy. All this eating healthy garbage, it's not fun anymore. It was fun for like the first week. Not anymore. Come on, surface integrity. Beef and rice skillet. Yummers. Ух! Ух! Ух, какой ужас! Whatever's, oh my god, lasagna's so good. Did you make it from scratch? Or did you get like a pre-made one? Because pre-made ones are nice too. It was a little bit of an effort to make lasagna from scratch when I made it recently. But the spiced sausage was so yummy. Good for you for cooking from scratch. Good for you. Good for you. Holy shit, this is gonna take forever. Did it happen already? And I didn't see it? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Nope. Still the same. Still the same thing. Oops. Surely. Surely. Oh god, I hate waiting. I'm so impatient. I'm so impatient. I can't do it anymore. Oh. There's a tree in my cockpit. My I can't move. The tree fucked my shit up. Is this a joke? Is this a joke? So if the scout launcher is on here after it falls through the black hole, I should be able to find my way back. But like this tree. What? Did I just... Oh, okay. Surely it'll like break down and then there we go. There we go. Yeah, quantum tree. Oh, integrity 0. Here we go. Yippee! Here she is. Ooh, wow. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, no, this totally makes sense. I definitely did not go here. I think I was confusing it with the other tower. Definitely have not been here. Okay, it's not like my ship was actually gonna stay put no matter where I put it. Perfect. Is there anything I can see here? Whoa. I didn't see any loose things to put in there, so I'll skip this for now. Yeah, this was a 5-head puzzle. Definitely a 5-head puzzle. Welcome, Solanum. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations for Giant's Deep and ready to depart for Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many in our clan before me, to the moon's 6th and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon. But remember this final rule: to explore the 6th location, you must be on the moon's north pole. Curious on your journey. Ship log updated. Are we missing something to read here? Oops. Was that the only thing to read here? Let me just go down a level. Oh, here. Yeah. There we go. Damn it, we just got here. I love this song. There we go. If you're here to make the pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you're almost prepared to set out on this deep, significant journey. Before you do, pause, remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor members of our clan who came before us. Those who, after the crash that brought them to this star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and on Ember Twin, with no communications between these two groups of survivors. These Nomai look up to... I hate moving when I'm reading this. I don't know why it's like... Sometimes it pauses and sometimes it doesn't. It was this moon that kept their curiosity alive. Okay. Two divided groups were able... Yeah, we figured it out. When you reach the Quantum Moon, recall these Nomai and recall this curiosity around you. Yippee! Surely I'll have to come back and do this. Surely. Okay, at least I don't think I missed anything here. Sweet, sweet death. It's coming from here. I don't think you need to go back. Okay, that's good. Oh, that's good. Let's see what my ship says. Let us see, let us see. Boing, boing, boingy, boingy. Great. Wow, who thought those were connected? Okay, so we have to go to the moon's north pole, but it teleports you to the south pole, but I think... I don't know how you can tell the difference between either. Okay, do we go back to the moon? I feel like we go back to the moon. Like we try to go there. Try and find the north pole of it. Okay, okay. Surely it, I'm gonna see it super early on here. And, we won't have any issues. Maybe if I just spin a bunch of times, it'll... Yo, Crispy, hey! Doing good, how are you? That's not it. Yeah, let's see what we can do. I just want it to show up in a place where I don't have to wait for it too long. Is that it? Is that the fucking moon? Yeah, you little bitch. Okay. We found it. I'm chilling and getting stuff ready for tomorrow. What's happening tomorrow? What's happening tomorrow, Monka? Oh, shit! I moved! What the fuck is that? I moved! Oh, it's Eid? Oh, shit. Is that the quantum moon again? Is that it? Okay, thank God. Better not lose it this time. Oh, what a nice little picture. Surely that captures the moon. It's gonna be a big feast, right? Come on, don't lose sight of the moon. I think we lost sight of the moon. Chat, we've lost sight of the moon. I guess we're technically looking at it still. Okay, amazing. Okay, here we go. We have a picture of the moon, right? Please stop hiding behind this fucking planet. Oh my fucking God. This is the worst. Okay, here we go. Good evening. How are you? Guessing you hit enter too early. I'm doing good. How are you? It's funny. We're doing good. Okay, we're on the South Pole. Fantastic. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. How high are you? Dude, I'm sober today. I'm trying to sober up. I'm not even kidding. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Since when is there water on this planet? Okay. You're okay. Sorry, did I ruin your joke? Oh my God, sober era, good luck. I'll be sober for like about 7 days, so we'll do our best. Oh God, I'm gonna be so pissed. I just know it. Dude, this looks so different. Okay, so this is the South Pole, right? I'm gonna be such a bitch. Do I need my... It's really unlucky to die during your pilgrimage on the moon. feel like I'm in that movie Inception. Okay, we dealt with that thing before. Why is there a fucking vortex? Surely I don't fuck with it, right? How am I gonna... Okay, hold on. Does it show me what poles I'm at right now? We have to get to the north. So I think we're still going the right way. Okay. Okay. Unless everything just keeps fucking moving somehow. Dude. Whoa! Where are we? Is this closer to the... Whoa! Whoa, buddy. Okay, we have to go into the tornado with the ship. Alrighty then. Can't have my ship breaking. We need everything in tip-top shape. Okay, we have to go towards the vortex, I think. I just don't want to be, like, flown out of the, Okay, yeah, that's exactly what I didn't want to happen. And I lost the moon. It's almost like Sunbro called it. That's fucking it. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Just walk? I would have flown out, no? Anywho, we can try that again. Grove shard, tower shard. Museum shard. Oh god, let me out of this fucking planet! I refuse. Let me off. Surely we will... Ha ha, you little bitch. Let's go. Time to go back to the land in the South Pole. Oof. Oof. Okay, now this place seems... Ah! No, 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 no. Stay down. Stay down. Okay, just let me off. Oh, 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 God. Just let me off. Holy shit. God damn. Okay. That's north. Okay, my ship's about to blow. Wait. No. No. Yeah, it's about to blow. She's about to blow. I liked it when we entered through the water area. That was nicer. I feel like you get stuck here now. Ouch. There's my ship. It's okay, we can fix that later. How did that happen where we entered the exact same way, but this doesn't have like the watery entrance, so I feel like I'm locked in here and everything just moves around. Because like as soon as I exit the atmosphere, I know I'm gonna get teleported out. Like as soon as I go past beyond these clouds. Look at my trail on the little planet. Oh, you can't see because my head is... Like, why am I not in the Wawa? The water was much nicer. Ugh, fantastic. 50% fuel remaining. I can't get out of this, right? I have to wait till we get to the water portion. I mean, I could try going into the tower. Cool, neato. Ominous. Ominous. Let us see here. Oh, hi, ship. Peace. Huh. Should I just, like... piece of ship? I don't think I can get to the North Pole from here. Legitimately, I don't think I can. There we go. Yeah, okay. Fantastic. Huh. I hope so. But with my ship gone, try this again. Let's try it again. Oh. You think my ship log's gonna do it? Okay. I don't think we're close to beating this, though. I don't think we are. Remember quantum rules. Yeah, let's go check it out. I'm close every stream. Ayo! Ayo! Quantum imaging? Yeah. 6 location. I don't know what quantum entanglement is. Inscribed next to a mural of a quantum shard in a cave. Entanglement, does that mean like every piece of the shards are related to the moon? Your videos are late again? My videos? What are you talking about? Huh? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Pokemon. I just saw like the clip of her talking about it. Dude, I don't know. I can't believe that editor just like actually owned up to it, to be fair. To be fair. Okay. We are gonna find the moon right there, baby. There you are. Charlie did a video on it, so basically Pokemon's editor was jerking it off to her. That's why all her content was late. How did he think that was gonna go down? Yeah, like actually insane. Quite a while ago was like 2 weeks. Great. Okay, we have a picture of the moon. Oof. Okay. Whoa. Chill. Everybody, let's chill. Okay, hey, see? Now we're in the watery part. Now I feel like this is achievable. Let's go to the north. Into here we go. Let me in, please. Did they say when it's a vortex like this, we have to enter through a different way? Dude, I am not touching the ground. Do I have to wait till it's orbiting something else? I didn't know the orbit mattered. I legitimately didn't think the orbit mattered. So if I leave and try and find the pole to it. Also, I want to see what... Does anything here change? No. Okay, nothing here changed. I don't want to teleport out. I would like to leave. So, that tells me I should find... Don't leave. Go back to the shrine. There's a shrine here? Is it in the South Pole? Oh, here it is. Slow down! Slow down. Yeah, nothing here changed. Okay. Can this change if I close this? Can we move locations or no? Because that would be sick. Ah! Ah! Oh. We're here. Dude, there's no frequency. Interesting. Interesting. So it's blocked. I don't want to go there. Yeah, see, let's fuck up. Let's fuck it up. Let's fuck it up and find out. I just want to see every place now. It's so scary though. Ah! Spooky. Spooky. I don't remember the rule. Did walk bamboo? Oh no, gosh. Oh no, oh gosh. I'm really spooked right now. Just want to see what this is about. What if you find something, you know? I thought you didn't want to give hints. It's true. He did say that. Technically, I can't read, so I that wouldn't have helped me otherwise. Regardless. What planet is that? Played him on a gnome? What did Sebastian do to you, Fairly Okay? What the heck did he do to you? Okay, I really want to see this though. I legitimately want to see what's inside of that. Interesting. Oh wait, hold on. Where did it say? Fuck. Do I have to go to the north? This shit crazy. Oh fuck, oh fuck, no! This game is fucking crazy. Like, if I read this in a book, I would not be able to follow. I'd be too stupid to follow. Like, the fact that there's visuals to this really does help out. If someone tried to explain this to me, I would have tuned out. Okay, let's go back to the shrine. This would be a good bass book. Okay, let's try this. The rule of 6 said something about... That's this one, right? Sixth location, rather. I'm very curious, like... It's adapting environmental properties from, like, the place that it's orbiting, I guess, right? That's why it keeps fucking changing. It's really strange. It's really, really strange. If I were the Nomai, why would I be traveling here on a pilgrimage? You feel me? I were the gnome. You are gonna find out, son. Okay, so this is the rule. The rule of the 6th location. So that means we need to go to this motherfucker right here. Nomai, more like Nomai. I love this chat so much. Okay, we have to go here. This is where we have to go. That's the 6th rule. Okay. Got it. I've got it. I've got it. I don't know what we're doing here. But do we have to go north? I think so. Yes, I think so. Ouch. Oh, jeez. You gotta review your log before? Did I not do that? Fuck. God damn it. Is my ship even... Oh, what is this? This looks curious. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're getting wobbly here. Hell no. Don't tell me. Oh god. I'm scared. I don't want to like... God. I'm out of juice! Chat. Give me the juice. Juicers, can we get a welcome to the jungle? Okay. Okay. I'm just falling through. Ooh. Why is the shrine there? How much more north can I go? Dude, this is me hotboxing right now. This planet's a giant hotbox. Dude, the 420 planet. Big fan, big fan. Do I do something with you? I know this is the right planet to be on. Shit. Dude, I don't lose fuel here. Or sorry, oxygen. I just realized. That's good. Where the fuck am I? Oh, Jesus. What's that spot right there, huh? Is this it? Oh no, that's my... Do you see me? Yeah, it sees me. Huh. Can we not get to the... Okay. I guess we can't. Looks like it's blocked off. Because it like stops right there. Oh wait, no. Maybe that was just that one particular area. Because we're supposed to go north. For our pilgrimage. Okay, never mind. Never mind. There's my ship. And now I'm using all of my... Huh. Good morning, Virgin Guy. Morning. Good morning. Yeah. God. Take a deep breath. I'm thinking. I don't think I'm gonna make it to my ship. I don't know what the fuck it's floating around there for. Let me see here. Could meditate and check ship logs again. Sweet Caroline. Ba, ba, ba. We did find shit out though. I think I gotta put 2 and 2 together. It's getting kind of warm. That's a moon, baby. Okily dokily, okily dokily. Let's check my ship's logs. Mishbad's loop 469. She is no closer to understanding anything. Is the world changing if you find out clues? I don't think so. You have to realize that 1 times 1 equals 2. If you have 1 of 1, then you have 1. What are you talking about? Okay, back to the moon. Back to the moon. Where's this little cheeky moon? Simpletons is such a great way of describing something. Did you read it? What did I not understand? Quantum Moon sometimes disappears, possibly to an unknown 6 location. Many Nomai went on the pilgrimage during the Quantum Moon, which carried it to its 6th and most secret location. To explore this 6th location, the shrine on the Quantum Moon must be on the moon's north pole. So, depending on where I go, and the shrine shows up near the north pole, if it's near the or near the north pole, ow, cramping, ow, ow, then I switch it to 6th, and then I do the jump when we're on the 6th moon. Maybe that's my interpretation of that. Okay, I see you, little bitch. I see you, little bitch. I do not want to crash into any planet here. Thank you so much. I don't want to crash into that one either. Yippee! Okay, abort. Match velocity. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna miss it. God damn it, I fucked that up so badly. Wait, which planet is that? Okay, let's do a spin. Where's this silly little moon at? Oh, there it is. Solus, welcome back. Hi. Damn, my scout really likes to drift. How was the mac and cheese, brother? Okay, great. We have a picture. So good. I'm very excited. Okay, here we go. Yeah, oh my god. Shredding your own blocks of cheese. I used to have this KitchenAid attachment. That was like a shredder thingy. And I would put cheese in there and like in one quick go, like shred all of my cheese. But it's such a big difference because they add like non-sticking agent to mac and cheese. Or sorry, like pre-shredded cheese. Yeah, anti-coagulants. Yeah. Chat, 1 second. I have to go feed my dog. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm back. Sorry. Alright. We on the moon? Nice. Nice, Sue. Oh, what did I say we were gonna do? Do you remember? I remember. Go to the north. Go north. Surely the shrine will appear here somewhere. Whoa. Oof. Oof. Body checked. Ref, call that shit, man. Hi, baby. Hi. I don't know why you crying like that. I just fed you. I literally just fed you. Okay, I don't think... Ooh, hey! Almost 12? Aren't you done school? Baby, no. Don't you dare. You're crazy. You just had a belly full of food and you're asking for more? She just sat her ass down right beside me and barked. Uh-oh. Okay, here. Oops. Surely you're older than that, surely. Okay, that was not the answer. Recall the rule of 6 location. This location is the library, right? The Dark Bramble library. Not Dark Bramble. Brittle Hollow. Actually 33, oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my goodness. My demographic. It's this one. Yeah, stop here, please. Oh, wait, was I on the wrong one before? No, that's not actually what I wanted to do. I do want to go to the North Pole of this place, somehow. I think I was in the wrong location last time, that's why. Okay. I got my symbols mixed up. It was like somewhere like this. Okay, no. Wrong. I hope I passed college, man. Did you do your last paper? That was your only hope. Oh, fuck! Go down, go down! Okay. Okay. I don't know if I will be able to get to the North Pole of this place. I don't think you're meant to, like, leave. I don't think you're meant to leave. Your body's covering the compass. Sorry. Sorry, let me shrink down here. Is that better? Is that better? Good. Mini hi Byron, welcome. This is the... I'm supposed to go that way. Whoa. So, how do I get more north? So far, maybe. No, that wasn't it. Let's see what this looks like. Maybe we can somehow keep like hopping between planets and then getting more north somehow. Maybe. Maybe. I think the red meant north, right? No, it's still, we're still blocked off. Whoa. Man, that's crazy. Water? Oh, that's a geyser. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Alright. Still kind of like blocked off here, so I wish there was a refuel on the fucking moon. Let's see if we land here. I don't think I've actually gotten off there yet. Okay, let's try that. Cause like, which one is it gonna put us on, you know? North. How am I supposed to get north? I'm using all my fuel, brother. Okay, that's like the wrong pole entirely that I'm moving towards. What the fuck is that? That's ominous. 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 Whoa. This is a south pole, which I don't think we really need. Oh, dead guy. Dead guy, dead guy. Do you have anything, dead guy? Any fuel? Do you have any fuel? Sir? You have no fuel. I think we went opposite of where we wanted to go. But maybe this place seems the most open. I just can't seem to find like north. North. I really like the music here though. Oh. Okay, yeah, no fuel. That's okay because I remember we go off of oxygen. But it's not as strong, you know? Oxygen doesn't hit as hard as fuel. Doesn't propel you as far. Okay, so we did a circle. We did a lap. We burned off one singular M&M in 30 minutes from running. Okay, cool. Great. That's not it. Let's, let's see. I have nothing else to lose. North. Oh, this feels a little bit more north. Any towers want to pop up here at all? No? Okay. Cool. I guess not. Ow! Prick. Fucking asshole. I really like would love to go north. Gotta give the tower some space. Damn, I didn't know I was coming on so strong already that I thought I was being so clingy. That's fucked up. That's like, I guess like some self-reflection for me, you know. I'm coming on too strong to these towers. I'll take it easier. Okay, here we go. Okay. I'm gonna fucking lose it, man. Whoa. Okay, north is this way, but we seem to be entirely blocked off from any north passages here, methinks. Right? Okay. I'm just being delusional at this point. Does time stop here? Like, will you still supernova at all? This is a bit of a puzzle where it's like, I gotta eat. Good luck on finding the North Hole. Thank you, Seabags. Think about the planet. The moon orbits. I don't know that knowledge off of by hand. I know it orbits this one. I know we've seen it pretty close to this one. Okay. Right then. Right. North. Hey, this looks a bit more accessible. Northwise. Okay, now if tower, oh my god, yes. It's a bit closer here. This as close as we can get though, I wonder. I hear wind. Damn it. It's still closed off. I thought for sure we had it here. See what happens here. Can't get more north than this. That is completely blocking me off. Might as well see. We are north, chat. We have reached the northmost pole. Here we go. The moment of truth. Yeah. Wow. Thanks. Thank you. What are we looking for here? Nice rocks. This moon reminds me of Swiss cheese. Legitimately. Oh, wow. Are we going back to the South Pole for this? What the fuck is this? Ah! Who the fuck are you? Ah! He's alive! Brother! Where are we? Oh, ooga booga. Pick up Quantum Moonstone. Pick me. Pick up You Stone. Pick up Eye of the Universe Stone. It's gonna make. I don't want to make any decisions. Oh, this is like how they used to do their technology. Actually, hold on. Identify you. We're speaking languages. Tell me. Tell me, tell me. I am Solanum Anomai. My clan arrived in this star system before my birth, and now we call it home. Oops. Sorry, mate. Can I take a picture of you real quick? Hee hee. My friends back home are never gonna believe me. Too bad the memory card doesn't last through the loop. Okay. Explain Quantum Moon. Where? Oh no. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! The music! Sir? Sir, we're gonna have to speed run through this. Hurry up. Type faster. We're over there and we cannot see it. It was okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We're gonna have to really speed this up. I admire your 4 eyes. Just come back. I think I will have to. Ominous. Fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally uncertainty is only observable through a small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. The quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect, yes. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. But what if that were to happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. Explain to you. Does he know that he's stuck in a loop too? Oh, that was a cool way to die. That was neat. Time to do it all over again. Time to do it all over again. Remember that body you found on the moon? Was that was his? I mean, that's what I thought it was initially. Hooray, repetition. We love looping. My whole stream is a loop, by the way. Nothing new ever happens here. Every single stream is exactly the same. Okay, time to go. Find this fucking quantum moon, crash land on it. Then we jump around and bust right on it. I don't know where I was going with that. Moon? 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 Moon. Moon. Moon! Moon! Hooray, repetition! We're just looping. This is all but a simple loop. That's technically a picture. Okay, do not. I fucking hate this big old fat green planet. Come on. Ah! You're interfering. There we go. Surely we'll catch up to it this time. Oh my god. Oh fuck! Ah! God fucking damn it! I hate this planet! I'm such a good driver. Anyway, we're out. Moon? 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 Anywhere close by for me to land on? I think that's it right there. That looks no. No, that's definitely it. Can you just show up somewhere where it's closer, please? Mr. Moon. Okay, so there it is. I see it. Fantastic. Wow. Wow. Sleep, what the heck? Thank you for the 3 gifties. What are you doing? Aw, you helped me complete my goal for today. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, I do wish to... Thank you. You're still going? Yeah. There's lots to do. Okay, perfect. Let us, Oof, nice, okay. Now that we know... Okie dokie. Let us make do. South. North. I mean north. Not south. North. I think... Oh god. Please. Oh, thank god. Surely we'll find the shrine here somewhere. Shrine? You will trigger now, yes? Is it because like my ship is in the way? Oh, there you are. I watched a sad movie last night. What was it? Been watching Bridgerton, and that's some freaky content. That's some freaky fucking content. The Beast? Is that an English movie? What's that about? Should host a movie night soon. Okay, okay, oh, okay, okay, okay! Please, 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 please. Oh, thank God. Too hard, too hard. I don't know what movie. I'm taking suggestions. I'll take some suggestions for movie night. Okay, we're pretty close. Now, do you think if we do the same exact thing where it's like we went to Timber, there'd be like enough? Fuck, that's not what I wanted. I didn't know you swapped it so quickly. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's try this out. Let's see if we get to the north from here. Yes, we do. Yippee! It's about a pair of doomed lovers. Here we go. There she is. There she is. Come, come, come. Was it a movie that just came out recently? There's this one Korean movie I've been meaning to watch, but it's not out yet. But it's like a shaman movie. Guy in there is supposed to be really good looking. Come on. Eye of the Universe 2023. Okay. Cause that's starting to ring a bell. Okay, here we go. Perfect. Okay, gravity, please, God. Be kind. Hey! Let us communicate. Okay, we did all the other ones. These guys are so cool. They're like shaman-y too. Okay, here we go. Explain. Me. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and find the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here. Perhaps you came from another star system, as my clan originally did. Okay. Explain you. I am on my first pilgrimage. First? We must have traveled through time. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the Quantum Moon remains special to us. I've journeyed here close to the eye. Do you think I should go in there? Is that the eye itself? Interesting. Oh. Oh, you can put two blues together, by the way? Wait, really? Okay, let me figure that out then in a second. Because I thought you had like this was action, and then like that was like Conscious observation forces quantum object to collapse to a single possibility, but what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Interesting. I imagine you've noticed the quantum moon changes in appearance depending on location it's orbiting. Yes. Because the quantum moon clearly changes in different forms, the eye, being the moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. Shower? That's how you're gonna get sick, bro. From this, we can hypothesize that the eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the quantum moon becomes locked in one specific version of itself when it's constantly observed. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? I don't know. So many possibilities. Many in my clan have believed the eye called us to a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe that the eye was malevolent, to have lured my clan into the star system only then to vanish from them completely. I don't fear the eye anymore. In fact, I've become fond. It became my fondest hope to see the eye itself someday, but I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. So he knows. Ship log updated. What about me? What can you tell about me in the eye of the universe? Suppose you could enter the eye. Would you enter it? I would. I want to go in, chat. I want to go in so fucking bad. Excuse me. Okay, let's talk me and you, baby. You and me. We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. Oh my god, that is... Ugh. Ugh. I'm sorry, that was right into the mic. Is this your first time on the Quantum Moon? It's my first time here. If you've come looking for answers, I hope you find them. That's crazy that he's kind of stuck in, like, time, just waiting here, standing. Did I do this one already? Eye of the Universe? Oh no, I did. I did. Did I do this one? And this one? Oh yeah, we did do this one, yeah. I hope there's none of them that I missed. That would suck. Did I do them all? I want to go in. Chat, is it time? I think it's time to go in. I'm going in. Oh. We just loop. Oh, so he did go in. And he died. Bruh. Where's my ship? Where's my ship? I'm spinning! I'm spinning! Oh, I have to take my pill. Fuck. That's new to me? Did I do something that you didn't see before? Oh, I never tried going in? Okay, I don't... Oh, you know what? I think I'm gonna try and find the ship and then get out. I need to read my ship's logs. That makes sense, that's how he died. And his body was like right there. Yeah, because that's probably how she fell and she died, but at least we had like a spacesuit and she didn't. Alright, chatters. Let me see. That's my ship 51 kilometers away. I will meditate and read my ship's logs and see what my next move is. Let's read. Let us read. Reading. 6th location, yippee! I'm at a living nomai named Solanum at the North Pole. Quantum Moon is the eye of the universe's moon. At this location, the quantum moon becomes a reflection of the eye itself. The eye is likely the source of all macroscopic quantum phenomena in the solar system. Solanum wonders what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye. Yes. Now, I think we have to do this Ash Twin project thingy. Figure out how to get to the sun station. So we have to pass time and do the hopping, the hip hop, jump towards the station. You know what's weird? Is that there's like this rumored entry and then there's like this entry as well. Real human being and a real hero. Real human being and a real hero. Popping back into my head every hour. No wonder you have a headache. Hey, look, it's that quantum moon. Hey, buddy. Abort autopilot. Abort so hard. Fuck, it's so fucking over. I'm gonna fly into the fucking sun. No, we're good. We're so back. And then we're gonna pass some time. Wait for some sand to plop. Buddy. Dude, I had lack of sleep yesterday and I had such paranoia. Oh, fuck off. Okay. I'm falling to the lake bed. Not having sleep is really bad for the mental. 100%. Okay, how am I gonna get back? Okay, great. I was watering my plants. What's she trying to do? We figured out the 6th moon location. We're trying now to get to the sun station. Okay, I think I could. I did a good parking job there. doze off. I think we'll wait like 10 minutes. Talk shit. I went pop. They bought Birkins. I bought stock. God, Megan Thee Stallion's like one of my favorite people of all time. She's one of the goats. Too long? 8 maybe? That's gonna be enough for me to jump some portals. Okay. Wake up! Where's my ship? Ship? Okay, surely I will be able to... Come on, yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Okay, let's go there. Megan Thee Stallion? I just love her songs. She's so good. Okay. From what I recall for this, right? To get to any of these places, the things line up nicely. Which one's gonna line up to the sun station? Is that the one? It's hard to tell. Okay, how did I get in here before? Because that's blocked. Is this the sun station one though? Have I been here? In here rather? I don't... There's another door. Okay, let's check another. Okay. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna fucking die. This fucking sucks. There's my ship. My ship will keep me grounded, right? Surely it will not fly up. Stay put. No, the ship in fact did stay up. Okay. God, I hate this fucking planet. No wonder they hated this project. The sun shit. Okay. There's this other door. Wonderful. Come on. No. Wait, no, this is the door we just tried to go through. And the other one's locked. I don't think you... I'm gonna beat this game, FPS. I will beat it. This is your favorite planet? All of them suck. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay, I see the other door, but it's locked, dude. It's locked. She's locked right here, and we can't get in. I like sand. Surely. Okay, nope. Bad parking job. Okay, I'm definitely gonna lose my ship. I hope nobody hears Anakin. We all know what happened to him. Surely I should be able to get through here. Or you may have to get here sooner? Sooner than 8 minutes? What is that? I don't think that changes my issue here though. That I can't get in here. I'm still blocked off. What about... Okay. Okay. We can try again. I think this is like the last one. Other than the it's gonna be Sun Station, and then I have something in the vessel that I haven't unlocked yet. Which is that we'll just go there right off the bat. I'll just go there right off the bat. The vessel pattern thingy, and then Sun Station is like the last two things that I think we have to do. Like my last two question marks, and then the vessel. Okay. Okay. Hydrate! To the sandy planet. So the sand blocked the door mechanism. Really? Interesting. Wee, you fucking kidding me? You really fucking kidding me right now? Yeah, I don't think so either. That don't feel lore accurate. Cause the door was still visible, it just didn't have like one of those ball locking things. And then this pushes me out. Yeah, we know that. Ew. Wee. I'm drifting in the sand. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Do-do-do-do-do. And da-na-na-da-na-da-da. All right. So, how's it going, chat? Do you have sand where you're from? Do you have beaches? Wow. Whee! Oh, here we go. I used to be walking distance from a beach. That's so nice, actually. That's so lovely. I get no beaches. I get it. I get what you said. I hate sand. No beaches, only mountains. Mountains are nice too. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Okay, we're slowly starting to see some progression here. Oh. Surely we just like follow this path and then we'll see what unlocks. My friend is who lives in Calgary. Calgary is like somewhere nice to consider to move. Being so close to like a national park is really cool. Okay, this is where I think the sun station is. Right, this is the one we were trying to get into. Let me in. Come on, I'm skinny enough. Just brute force it. Come on. I have not been to the sun station. I'm trying to figure out how to get there right now. And I think this is the one. I know, but just break it. Come on. We know we're gonna loop. So this is in the shape of the sun. This is the one that teleports you to the sun station. 100%, 100%. But like, how do we get in? This is the blocked door. Oh, wait, what? Really? I didn't know about that. I should message her then. Ask if she's okay. Okay, we're gonna do a big suck. The way I got to the sun station was landing on it. Oh, there goes my ship. Bye. I rammed into it too, but like it moves so quickly. Bye. Miss you, buddy. I'll see you when I get back from meditation. Whee! Whee! I found it. Damn. These timed puzzles are actually unhinged. Just thanked it, yeah. You're gonna teleport me to the sun, please. I can't believe you actually... I actually cannot believe you landed on the sun station. That's impressive. How many tries did that take you? Oh, there's the sun station. Come on, let's meet up. Oh my god, we're gonna touch tips. It's an achievement, I think. Wow. I want that. I want that achievement. I want it. 281,042 years ago. No user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. Six minutes, 42 seconds ago. Increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. Warning, opens emergency door. Damn, he landed on this? I can't believe we're so close to the fucking sun. Ah! Science compels us to explore the sun. Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in such morbid mission statement. This is really fucking loud, by the way. Explode, so yeah, explode. Sorry, I have ADHD. I switch letters around and say things that aren't. Dyslexia is a real thing. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Here's a better one. Mission: determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. Science compels us to do it. Dude, this is like Oppenheimer. He's like, I really don't like that we did this, but we should just do it for science. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does, Indea. Yo, Indea was this really smart one, I think, too. Why did she lose it like this? Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Scientists went a bit too far. Star has reached an end of natural life cycle. Now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate Sun Station. Approximate time until Sun Station is destroyed by expanding star, 3 minutes and 42 seconds. Time until star's death, 15 minutes and 12 seconds. Neato. Ash Twin Projection Stone. What happened? Did the Sun Station not fire? It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally? Infinitesimally. Did I say that right? Infinitesimally small surface level changes. They were barely visible to the third eye. The Sun Station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over. I'm unsure how to start over. Hi, I hurt for you, my friends. We all know how hard you've worked. Can I offer my compassion? How are you? How is Indea? Infinitesimally. Thank you. We're well, Yarrow. Or as well as can be expected given the circumstances. Though disappointed, I may have disagreed with exploding the sun. I never wished the device would fail. I hoped our terrible work was finished. Return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching this star system that we'd like to investigate. Uh-huh. Bye, ship. Bye. Bye-bye. Okay, let's see. Yeah, the interloper. It's all connected. Is there more for me to see? Oh, what's this? That's a quantum moon in the eye of the universe. It's all perfectly balanced. Anything else? Look, I know my statue. Gucci Gucci Goo, I want to give you a chin rub. Okay. This thing's gonna blow soon. What a beautiful sound. Oh. This is how we entered. Really cool. Really cool. Bro, I got to the Sun Station before I learned what the interloper was. Yeah, anybody's experience is like super fucking different. I've fallen asleep to this soundtrack many times. I can imagine. It's so calming. I really like it. I want to watch this Sun Station explode. I'm gonna get cooked. Actually, curious, could I get back if I wanted to? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Nope. I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh! Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, not bad. I really thought I could make it. Okay, not bad.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
There we go. The Nomai's view on the world was so fascinating. I really, yeah. They did a really good job. Okay, no. Well, we figured out what the sun station was for. I'm not gonna be able to land anywhere. They failed their mission, then died to a comet. The whole dark bramble thing was also like really scary. Well, you saw how long the sun station was up for, like 200,000 years, which I guess in a universe perspective is quite young. Yeah, we had to talk to Gabbro, yeah. He was just so chill. He was also like looping, so he knew to meditate. Yippee! So how do we stop this from what am I missing from here? And the okay, Sunless City's completed. The vessel's the only thing, which I hate getting to, by the way. The vessel's the worst. But we must do it, I guess. That's like the last thing to do. I just don't know if I was doing the puzzle correctly. So you know how in the center of the vessel we needed a warp core? It said we needed a warp core. I don't think I bring anything to there. It's not like I bring items there. But I needed 3 patterns, and I tried to put this one in, and it didn't work. So there must be something I'm missing. There must be something I'm missing. So let's go... Let's do my 5, 6, 7 attempts to try and get to the vessel, because... patience is not one of my virtues, unfortunately. Oh, fuck. Okay. I don't know how to, I don't know what else I need to explore in the Ash Twin. We've done the statue. Nomai Mines, Black Hole Forge. What else do I do here? We've seen the towers. How do I... Advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of the Ash Twin. How do you get there? Yeah, okay. Ooh, wait, an insanely thick protective shell. You know what else had that? The interloper. The interloper had that protective shell. And it burst. It did a bursting. I got to go enjoy. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. Enjoyed your stay. I hope you enjoyed your stay. Advanced warp core was improved for installation in the central chamber of the Ash Twin. What does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? Sir, I was looking at my ship logs, okay? There's a warp core in the center of Ash Twin. And I'm supposed to bring it to the vessel somehow? How do I get there? I guess we have to wait for time to pass too. Yeah. Because of all that sand. I think I finished the Quantum Moon, yeah. I think I did. I'm gonna wait like, how is it? Like, it's a 22-minute cycle, right? If we do like 15 minutes, then we can go and explore whatever the fuck is happening. There, okay, there it is. Park it up, park it up. Yeah, we finished Quantum Moon. Poor girl. Okay. Poor girl. Let's go, only need 8 minutes to get to the center. Must be really lonely, yeah, Solanum. Must be pretty fucking lonely. Wake up. Unless she's being observed, she's probably not even alive. I wonder how that feels like. Does it just feel like waking up from a dream? Or a nightmare? Okay, let's go to the Ash Twin. Let's go to the, I died by quantum entanglement in the loop because a quantum rock teleported into my ship and instantly killed me. I mean, I feel like that's a typical experience. Yo, Joe. How do we get into the Ash Twin project? That's a great question. That's those things, but what's on this side? I love flying around on this planet, I will say. Oh fuck, come on, fuel. Interesting. Where does this... Oh, that's not really what I wanted to do. There's a core in this planet that we must reach. I don't know where the Ash Twin project is located. I don't remember, well, cause there, okay, look, there's two fucking towers. Oh, what's this? Hello. Hi, Bobbert. 50% fuel remaining. Oh my god, he won. I haven't been anywhere here, honestly. I think this is a planet I've been on the least. To be perfectly honest with you. Is there like somewhere we can find the core? Whee! Oh shit, no, I really don't want to do this. Oh, hello. What's this? Where are we? Yeah, there's really not much left for me to explore. There really isn't much left for me to do, I feel like. Lionel's elping is like, just go read, bitch. Fucking read. A central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. The Nomai plan to construct a technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval. I remember when we were testing like the warp cores and shit, and how there was like a brief pause. Is there something that I have to consider that happens? Could have guessed that Ash Twin project was on Ash Twin. That is crazy. I'm pretty sure I'm on the right place. Am I on Ash Twin, chat? Is this Ash Twin? Tell me. Tell me, is this Ash Twin? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Cool, thank you. There's something crusty protecting the core of the planet. The fact that it's called the Twin, it's not because of the these two planets kind of going side by side. Is it because of these two towers? And there is something I need to get down from there. Like from there. There's something in the center that ejects me from there. Oh, they access the timer as a loop. Yeah, it makes sense with the sand. It doesn't seem like... I mean, I could try and see if there's something that I'm missing. When I go to these things. Yeah, like that. That's the Sun project. Yep. What's this one for? Let's take you. I don't remember. What are those things? Oops, not that. Like that. That. This planet has two of them. Oh fuck. Please stay away from me. Hi, Feldspar. Cool. Okay. Capturing supernova for energy. Cool, thank you. The Whitehold Station is a model for the towers being built on Ash Twin Project. Yes, the towers on Ash Twin Project. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. No. Okay, we're good. hey, look. We're seeing more of the planet. Planet's core. Surely. Surely we'll find some entrance or clues here. Yippee! Have you tried every tower though? Oh, look. Look at this. Who are you? Surely. Oh, okay, no. Oh, fuck off. Uh-oh. What am I, okay. I just want to see how this planet looks like. I've actually never been here after all the sand goes away. Yes, I'm gonna go get fuel. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Very nice. Looky. Looky. That's a teleport up. This, okay. This just takes you all the way up. Okay. Cool. Ooh, look at that. This is nice. This is that shit that they use. Animal crackers in your soup sounds so good. That actually sounds so good. But it is not soup season anymore. I'm not crazy about cold soups. I'd rather just have a cold drink. Something cold and savory just doesn't seem like a gazpacho, you know? I'd rather just have a smoothie, to be honest. For some frozen fruit. Okay. I really thought that, do you hear that? The sound is starting. I thought that maybe, like, if all the sand went away, we'd find something. I truly thought this. %50 fuel remaining. I thought I checked all the towers, but, you know. I've been wrong in this game plenty of times. Maybe the whole time, even. Wait, so one of these has to teleport you to it then? How is that? I don't know which one it would be. I don't know which one that would be. Is this the twin one? These are the Ash twins. Yeah, I guess I have not checked all the towers. Eee! I think it's this one. This one's kind of like a bridge. I think it's that one. I mentioned that the song reminded me of another I knew, and someone confirmed that the composer is a big fan of that artist. I love that. I love that a lot. That emoji's so passive aggressive, chat. Can you stop? Stop being so passive aggressive? Okay, let's go check all of our towers. And then we'll hop into the Sun's Gone Dim by John Johnson. Johan Jonsson. Let's fly into the sun. Do 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 do. Fly into the sun. I say. Pew pew pew. Do 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 do. I should have killed some time. I fucked up. I fucked up. You have to wait for some of the sun to drain. Autopilot every single fucking time, man. Fly me to the sun and we can play amongst the the stars, yeah. The solar flares, the radiation. Okay, let's kill 8 minutes and check out all the towers. Ah! Ooh! Oof! We can just gamble. Are you gonna play the DLC as well? How much is the DLC? It's worth it? Okay. Yeah, I might. I think I might have clicked into someone's stream who was playing it and I was like, this doesn't look like the same game. You're sleeping too long? Suggestion I got was like 8 minutes last time. Okay. Marshmallows heal damage? Wait, that makes so much sense. Okay, let's try the twin looking towers. I think it was... Honestly, I don't think we waited long enough. I feel like we're still missing some of the key infrastructure here. Here we go. This is the one, I think. The DLC is amazing. Okay, let's see. My understanding is that these line up to the planets, right? How do I know which one is which? Because there's two entrances. There's that one. Does it matter? I'm just gonna wait here. You piece of shit! God fucking damn it. God damn. Okay, we're good now. Surely this will align to what we need to do. Surely, surely. Warp me up, please. Warp me. Doesn't it need to align to the Ember one? Is that gonna be Ash Twin? It can't align to itself. Because we're supposed to align to a planet. But it can't align to itself. Right? What the fuck is that? It's not gonna be any of these. Oh, imagine it's the sun. I thought this would, you know when... Okay, wait. I'm curious to see. Let's wait a little bit more. If you hear the sand, that means that's what we need to align to, right? Just hold on for dear life. Oh, fairly, thank you. Oh, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Ah, yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah, no. That's not it. Please, no. No! No! Give me back, give me back, give me back, give me back. Maybe you gotta time it? It seems that way, huh? Can I have my ship, please? Ooh, vitals, critical. I need a marshmallow. I'm dead. A marshmallow can't help me. Sand is the worst. Marshmallow deficiency. What would be the short abbreviation for marshmallow? Marshmallow. You can do it, thanks. You can't do it. You know I can't. I'm just a masochist. That's why I love this. I love this so much. Fuck, I did it again. Ugh. Hold on. Fuck this. I'm gonna start meditating on the planet that I'm on now. I hate landing on Ember and then... redo. Wonder how many times I've looped. I bet the game keeps track of that. The shocker confirms that. I haven't done one in a really long time. What's the last time? It was VR stream, right? That was a while ago. That was a while ago. Ugh. What can you do, okay? I still think we need to wait more than like 8 minutes. That's true, I did take it off pretty quickly. Also, it's still a very buggy software. The PyShock stuff. Because it would have been, it would have been fun to do the shock stream with if it actually like counted if I died or not in like Helldivers or something. That would have been great. Okay, where's this fucking planet? There we go. Okay, let's go to Ash Twin. Okay. Wee! Okie dokie, artichoke. Chatter, she's back on Ash Twin. That's for Sun Station. This looks like it would be Ash Twin. Maybe we have to go into the other one. If I parked my ship here, would it not go fly away? This one's blocked. This one has to pair with Vessel? I still don't think this is gonna work. How is this meant to? I don't think I'm on the right track here. 'Cause the teleport we need to teleport into the Ash Twin project. But how are we going to teleport into ourselves? Does it have to do with the quantum moon? Likely not. They wouldn't have had a... No. Here we go. Please don't suck me up. No, that wasn't it. Oh, maybe it was. Yeah, okay. Teleports me here. Should have seen that coming, honestly. We did that one. That one makes sense. How do we teleport into the Ash Twin project? Can we go back? Yeah, we can. But then how does this one work? I don't get it. This one just flies you out. I mean, I could wait and then we loop again. What if, like, I hide here as the thing goes and then I jump in at the last second? What if that's what this this little shelter thing here is for? We wait. We wait and validate. Because that one took me to... I mean, it's still gonna take me to Ember, right? Like, at the end of the day, the only reason this project works is because this does all the teleporting when it aligns to the planets. So I don't know how we're gonna find the Ash Twin project. I don't know. I'm not sure. I have no idea. I have no fucking clue. Take me to the vessel. Come on, just teleport me. Come on, come on. Uppies. Uppies. Okay, I hear it. I hear it, I hear it. Last second we go in. Was that my ship? Here we go. figured it out. "12 minutes ago, 12 minutes 53 seconds ago, received data from previous cycles. Masks receiving data module. Giants. Ooh, probe tracking module. Impossible, she figured it out. 10 minutes till end of cycle transmission, okay. Hello. Hello. These are all the people alive. This is nuts. This project is actually crazy. Oh. Today we finished an excavation of Ash Twin. Here in space we carved. Here, this space we carved, we will craft our most powerful, our most ambitious project yet. The Ash Twin project. Most powerful enough to send information back in time. We've also finished relocating all of the subterranean plants we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. Ooh, this is why we have a fourth eye and they have 3. They've altered reality. How far we've come since our experiments at High Energy Lab. I can still hardly believe Rami's hypothesis was true. Poke just sent the warp core or that, because don't we look, doesn't this alien race look different? Are we not related to the Nomai in any way? Aren't they ancient ancestors of like the current main character somehow? No? Am I wrong to misinterpret that? The eyes are evolution. There's no evidence you have encountered. Interesting. Okay, okay. They're just like past completely distinct species. Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected to Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital. What a huge project, by the way. Orbital probe cannon, where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. It was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. The core could have been forged faster if Kavasa had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is that we're all connected through Ash Twin now. And also, I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well, and that Avens advocates for more launch power. Anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then, if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe. That did explode, he's right. Orbital probe cannon crew in interest of safety. It would help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When Ash Twin project succeeds or an event fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Oh, there's so many of these things to review too. Oh. Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, the structure will prompt the sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. Yeah, but it didn't fucking work, did it? We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the sun station will receive an order to fire at the sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the sun station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. These words are not difficult to write. Oh, these words are difficult to write. The sun station did not work. Suppose we were designed the sun station to generate our power of magnitude. A supernova is still our only viable option. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Do not lose hope. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you... Wow. 200,000 18 years later. You'll need to find some way to halt our aging progress. Damn. However, this is the closest we have ever been. Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system. We're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new. We're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge it may be gained there. Ship log updated. We've installed masks inside the Ash Twin project flocks. They look beautiful, although I feel as I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the status report, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. That's how this all started. The statues looked at us, chat. They will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it will be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I haven't thought of that. What profoundly horrific fate that would be. Brittle Hollow projection stone. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of the Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here is working on Ash Twin project and is excited to see it. Pi is... Wait, we reread this. Pi is beside herself with joy. We might have read a lot of these. This might just like cover some stuff that we may have missed. Yeah, this we might have read. I wanna look at this statue. Before we do that, I want to read this. Artificial gravity control. No, we'll still keep that on. Please and thank you. What does this do? Up we go. Okay, so we do have to turn off the gravity. Okay. Scary. Scary. I know I'm on the core of a planet right now. It's fucking freaky. Come on, come on, come on. Warp core! Oh god. What have we done? What have we done? Ship? The music's changing. Oh god. What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? There's no way I'll reach the vessel in time. But we take that warp core from Ash Twin and then we see the vessel. Ah! We can make it, chat. We can totally navigate through all the oh shit, fuck. It's taking this warp core into the sun, baby. Dude, the fact that I did that, that's not good. It's different this time. The music's different because I took out the warp core. I'm scared. How do we fuck this up? Son, hold off on your exploding, please. No! Chat, my stream crashed! So it wasn't the Xbox game bar shit. Okay, but 8 hours is not bad. Hold on, I'll be right back, okay? I can't believe we fucking crashed. That sucks. Seems like your GPU crashed, I know. It's only like one monitor though. I'll be right back. Is the game still running? Or is just the music looping? I still see like one monitor, which is so fucked up. Okay. Be right back. I'm back. She's back. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Cool. Now, the fact that I probably didn't loop properly on that portion. I think my mix it up isn't, I didn't launch it, so should been sleeping on that emo? Yeah. That's like when I first start stream. Okay, let's see. So, now we'll take that warp core to the vessel. To the vessel. I'll need to check what caused the crash again. To remind myself. Okay, vessel checked. Vessel check. Marked up. Nope. Stop. You know why we stopped? So we gotta go do this. Gotta make time pass. Almost forgot. Almost forgot. Take a little breather. How long do you think? Probably 8 minutes. Stretch. Quench thirst. Clench your butthole. Unclench your jaw. Fire's so magical. I like these little particles. Can't unsuck your dick though. Sure you can. Just be like the Nomai and send messages into the past. Do that. Fantastic. Let's go. Let's go. That's what a VOD is. True! True, he's so right. So real for that. I think my headache's gonna make me puke. You need to take care of yourself. Do you have enough water? I'm gonna send myself messages in 2009, buy 100 Bitcoin at 2 cents each. I would stop the Industrial Revolution, I think. I think I would stop the Industrial Revolution. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Don't suck up my ship, please. You want to live in a pre-industrial agricultural society? I think so. I don't think humans were meant for technology. No, I don't think so. The Industrial Revolution and its consequences, baby. I think I would also tell 2009 Joe to buy Bitcoin. Come on. Come on. Where's my sandstorm? Green technology. Here we go. Yippee! Okay, let's take this warped core. I don't have to reread everything, do I? I think I've read everything. I just don't know how much we've saved. Seems fine. Take this beautiful little warp core. Do you think it's enough time? Should I have stopped sooner? I'm not sure, confident in my ability to get to the vessel in time. The fact that this is a ticking time bomb now, I do not like. You've got time? I don't think I do. Pogmon! Okay. Where's my ship? I don't remember leaving you there. Countless attempts anyway. Please no more. Do you have VR? I do, but it's a bitch to set up. I hardly stream in VR. Dude, what? Why is the sound going? I thought I had so much more time. Do they just start this music early? Okay. As soon as you take the warp core out. It just makes me nervous. I have thought of playing Elite Dangerous or some other game in VR. Dude, when I played a space game in VR, it made me super fucking sick. I don't usually get sick from VR, but when I played a space game, ever since I played that space game, astrophobia is a legitimate fear. You took the very thing allowing you to loot mish, you should be nervous. The game will let me. The game will let me redo. Trust. Good thing. So can you watch space games? Or you just can't play them? Aw, yeah, I get it. It's got autosave. I didn't know you could go. Yeah. Yeah, that's a legitimate fear of mine too. That makes me super. Playing this game, I've talked about it. Okay, good. We're still fine. The bane of my existence. My warp core should scare them. What if I got eaten with the warp core here? Would they just simply implode? What does match velocity do in this situation? There's this movie where they travel into the oh yeah. Yeah, Sunshine or something. We watched that recently on Discord. Like, recently, but I mean like a year ago probably. We watched so much shit on Discord. I love that movie. Claustrophobia, thalassophobia, megalophobia. What's megalophobia? I can't believe people actually outrun these things. Okay. Fear of big things. Okay. Okay. Fly in. The worst of it is over. Okay, vessel's here. Vessel's here. Put the warp core in, Cool. What's that this way? Nope. Go down. Insert warp core. Insert the fucking warp core. Ah! Panic. Panic. What do I do now? Fuck. Where's my ship? What was the pattern? Wait, what do I do here? Dude, your bones are in the way! Your bones are in the way! Bottom left? Wait, where? What do you mean bottom left? Yeah, but aren't I supposed to put in a pattern? Oh, I see it. I coordinates. Okay. I see it. I see it. Okay. Panic. Yeah? Yeah? Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? That looks right. That looks right. This was way harder to do, when I didn't have gravity. I really hope I got it, but... yeah... Please, God. Move your bones, bitch. Out! Did I do it? Did I do it right? Is it working? What moved? Punch what? Where? Where? This? Oh fuck, I didn't do it. What moved? I looked away because I was moving the bones. Did I do it? Oh god. Okay, wait, hold on. Do I have to move it like here? What does this do? That first one looked janky. I thought so too. I don't think I did it right. Fuck. Now I'm paranoid. From there, should have been like that, maybe? That, yeah, I fucked this one up. I fucked this one up. Let's do it again. The angles are just a bit different. Okay, here. It's to this and then that. That looks right. That looks right. That looks right. Okay, now work? Do I have to go upstairs to punch it? Hit the lever, Kronk. I don't see no fucking lever. Where? What are you talking about? In front? Oh, did you hear that? This thing? This thing... Oh, fuck. Okay, because like when I did that last time and the code was wrong, it went up, so I got psyched out. Okay. Is that the eye of the universe? Oh no. I can't hear my friends. It's so alone and quiet. Can we do anything? Oh, this takes us back? Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Shit's fucked. Should we go back? Whoa! No! My planet! My planet! Dude, I ended this cycle. They're all fucking dead. What happens when you try to go back? Will it be empty? Will there be nothing? You can't go back. Oh no. I might be, clearly I'm misunderstanding. Dude, what do I do? What do we do now? Can I leave? We just sit and wait? I guess, yeah, we're kind of together now, aren't we? There's the moon. No time like the present, true. Just, gotta sit and be alone with my own thoughts, I guess. Can I travel somewhere else? Oh god. Let's see where... Dude, where am I gonna refuel? I didn't bring any snacks. I don't even have my ship. It's over for everybody. I have no snacks. Oh, the gravity is brutal here. Yeah, I'm on the Eye of the Universe. Hi, Valid. I think we're just finishing up this game. Why is it moaning like that? Everything's changing. Trees. Ah, vibration, vibration. Ah! I have to look back at what options I had. I think I had a close option. Outer Wilds. Flashlight. You're being observed. I have a flashlight, motherfuckers. It's so over for you. I see all. I see everything. Should I be going to like a north or a south pole? I think I'm going in circles. Yeah, it was RE2. So that's the one on Xbox Game Pass. I'm doing a loop. I'm doing a loop right now. That looks interesting. Hey, it looks like I can breathe here though. Yeah, I'm lost, but like, look. I'm following these lights. They look very interesting to me. Oh, should we go in the center? I know. Ah! I'm fine. Oh my god, chat, I think we found the G-spot. Holy shit. This took so many sessions, but we finally found it. Oh, this is gonna be our girl. She's gonna be waiting here for us, right? Yippee! Come on. Let's go. Looking directly. The G-spot of the universe. True! That's why the scientists were so obsessed with finding it. I believed the mystical G-spot. I always believed you'd be the one to find it. Thank you. Thank you, Sleep. I knew you had my back, brother. Sweet release. Oh, I don't like this. Ooh, I do not like this. The eye of the universe is horrible! Hey. Outer Wilds Ventures was founded by Feldspar, Gossin, Slate, and Hornfelds to explore the solar system at the end of the universe. The Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, a Harthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. That is indeed what happened. Accurate recollection of events thus far? It's so quiet, I don't like the creakiness. The Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we call ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly and without warning. It's fucked up. At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. Huh? How does it know? That was not there before. That's new. That's a new part of the exhibit. Okay. Let's go check the... Okay, nope. Nothing there. All of the life forms who perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. Yo, same! Agree, hard agree. Hard agree. Who made this exhibit? This is odd. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the farther away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. Almost as if the universe is expanding. But if that's true, was everything closer together in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? Ah! Oh, the universe is going far back. Oh, we far back. This is the Men in Black ending. Damn, we're... Oh my god! Is this heaven? What if we're alone in the universe? Then we should be kinder to each other. That's really the case. What if we're not alone? I hope we're not. It's really nice here. I love this sound. Yeah, we're really... And if we're alone, we're just like missing... Our timelines are just barely overlapping, you know? These are all the universes that are going supernova. Wow. Or sorry, yeah, galaxies. Unidentified signal nearby. This is scary. I don't want to know what it is. Jesus. Is that me?
Can we get much higher? So high.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Just a tree, lol. Any other funny tricks? This is scary. Oh, it's smaller. Oh, it's a campfire. Oh, it's gone. One last mellow for the road. Get my HP up. Oh, this is a really burnt one. Can I do a new one? Can we try again? Can we just start fresh? Okay. I don't want my last marshmallow to be burned, you know? Okay, is that a good color? I think that's almost toasty brown. Caramelized even. I have to make sure it's a good one. Okay.
Yum. Yummers. Shadow scared me. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Ah! You all need to stop fucking doing that. Can't just appear out of nowhere. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't hear any music, buddy. No more jump scares. I want to see you play a horror game with these jumpiness. No, you don't. You don't. Next game, Alien. We played Alien. Isolation. There's a few clips on my YouTube channel somewhere about it. God. Hey, Dead by Daylight. How do I get in here? It's fucked up. Anybody else? You gotta think quantum. We played Outlast as well, and the DLC. Amnesia, no. But I played Amnesia before. Like, before I was streaming. Are you still gonna say thing? Yeah, okay. Soma? Dude, I think I might actually die if I play Soma. That shit's too scary. Whoa. Shit's way too scary. Think quantum, he says. Think quantum. Not one more puzzle to ruin this whole thing. Not one more puzzle to ruin this ending. How do... If it like... It's not moving around. Oh, hey. Let me in. I don't think we played Evil Within. Go in. Spooky. That's scary. Oh, hey, look who it is. Pretty sure we'll need the others for this next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush, take your time. It might not even exist here. Okay, decided to disappear. Okay, we're gonna have to do that shit, huh? Okay, so you can just do that. Got it. It definitely wasn't ominous whatsoever. Oh god. Did we bring the bongos? Okay, nice. Harmonica time. I agree, what the fuck was that about? Yeah. I went full deer in headlights. Please no jump scares. Quiet shade, they say. We never had piano before. This is an imposter. This is an imposter. Hey, throw it back. This is scary. Please don't start moving. This game wasn't supposed to be this scary. Am I supposed to strike a pose? Across Old Park. In the ancient glade. It's always dark. Am I supposed to go up? Yep. Please go down. Did I get it? I can't tell. Where the fuck am I? I'm still flying. I got that one though, right? Guy's there? Yeah, he is. Okay. It's a rational fear. I'm getting a bit too high now. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I was upside down. Can't get the right angle. Hello? Hello? I don't like this. Where am I? Did I get reset? Hello? Whoa! Oh, wow. Wait, I didn't even get to play music with my boys. Whippy! Yippee! Got it. Fascinating sequence. Hey guys. What do you think? Should I get out the whole harmonica? Yeah. Start the music, man. Conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Not yet. Let's get all the music going. The song is new to me, but I am honored to be a part of it. Oh my god. Aww. Yeah, we got here. We fucking did it. Can I play my thing too? Am I invited? I saw some anglerfish. Guys, are you panicking? Okay, everybody seems pretty chill about this. Whoa! Chills. Chills. Goosebumps, even. I got goose pimples. Damn, that's super fucking sad. That's super fucking sad. This was a really original game though, which I respect. I'm just too stupid in some parts that I overthought it in my head, but I can like, this was cool. It's a really unique experience. Another game done, yeah. DLC? Yeah, maybe. How long is a DLC? Does anybody know? You saw the end and the beginning of the universe. Yeah, this is totally a game you can't like replay. It's a unique experience for anybody, depending on like where you start and all that stuff. 9-hour stream. I'm not even tired. I could keep going, but I have work tomorrow. Interesting to know when I crashed. I have to go check out that. How long it'll take to figure it all out. Okay, so double that. Double that for the Mishbad. Good game. I wanted to go to sleep like 2 hours ago, but it was worth the stay. I'm glad some of you joined us near the end. It's been a lot of streams. I definitely made this game harder than I should have. Yeah, oh my god, working 4 hours. Why did you stay up so late, Zill? Thank you. What's What's that one? HODT. What's that? Good night, Zill. Thank you. Congrats on beating this. Yeah. That's so nice of you. Thank you. Thoughts? I liked it a lot. If I played this game off of stream by myself, House of the Dragon. Ooh, yeah. Did that premiere yet? If I played this game by myself, I think I would have had to find like a spoiler-free guide for like hints and stuff. You saw the birth of a new one? But that's like life though. That's just the cyclical... When one life ends, another begins, kind of. Be happy you were there, yeah. Trying to think back to like... It was nice to like uncover everything. I think I love the process of uncovering. There's like a small UX things that would, but I always get hung up on super small things in games in any game. So DLC is 10.5. Yeah, I have to decide what next game to play, but thank you so much for sticking through this game, chat. Thank you so much. I really like this game. The technology and the quantum stuff and all the ways you could figure stuff out with like the ghost matter was interesting too. I so was convinced that like we would be able to conquer the ghost matter, but we weren't able to. Thesis advisors, ooh. Good stream. Aw, thank you so much, Sil. Why are you still here? Go to sleep. 4 hours of sleep before bed. Crazy. You're a nut. You're crazy, 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 crazy. Thank you so much. Much love to Outer Wilds player community and much love to the There's mods for this game. Thanks for stream. Thanks for being here. 14.3 billion years later. Boom, 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 boom. If this game didn't exist, I might not be living here my best life. Isn't that... I think that comes back to the conversation we were having at the beginning of the stream before we started playing. Like, AI couldn't make this. There's no way AI could have conceptualized this game. There's like so much art there that gets created by humans. For us to tell like unique original stories that can change our lives. Be it movies, music, video games, shows, books. It can assist us in telling the story, but it can't replace it altogether. You didn't launch the probe? Ah. That's crazy. I did not launch a... I did not. Okay, so we'll get the DLC maybe. I don't know when I'll play it though. I'm glad you met Sol- That was a really sad story. You can completely skip? How? Are you doing Elden Ring? I've already beaten it, but I wouldn't mind trying like a sorcerer run or something. Her whole storyline. Oh, I have to talk about what game to play next. Yeah. I know, that's why everyone's been playing Elden Ring. I don't think I'm gonna like get a lot of people watching me play Elden Ring though. I'm not that good. Poll it on Discord. Yeah. Yeah. Let's think about it. Have to think. Poll it. That's why they'll watch. Echoes of the Eye, obviously. Oh, I wish the music would keep playing. I go to the store page. Oh, there's the DLC. Echoes of the Eye. Add to cart. View my cart. Okay. Switch off. Switch off. And get ready to go to sleep, chat. Get ready. The DLC is quite a sad story. Well, I'll probably cry then. That sucks. Hope you have a good week too. Yeah, chat, have an amazing week. Thank you for finishing the game with me. Everyone's playing fucking Elden Ring, dude. Quite literally everybody is fucking playing Elden Ring. Okay. Good night, Mish. Good night, everybody. Bye, Sue. Good vibes night. Thanks. Everybody rest well or have a great rest of your day. Check me out on Discord. We do a lot of stuff on there. Either games or we're watching One Piece now. We'll watch movie suggestions if you have them. Oh, speaking of Elden Ring, highly enjoyable watching you play this. I guess that's a compliment. Thank you for backseating when I needed it. Follow my Twitter also to know when I go live. And if you watched that gameplay and liked the horror jump scares, you'll see that I have some playthroughs on my YouTube. Let's go raid. Meow. Good night, chat. I'll see you soon. Good night. Take care. Sweet dreams. Bye.